What's up, Risky? Risky, welcome to the stream. 999, welcome to the stream. Let's get it, guys. Glad you guys are here. Let's go. You guys are just getting here. Let me start the timer before we show our face. But should be a fun night tonight, guys. Let's go. Next fight is a good one too. Next fight, two undefeated fighters, Gongora versus Leron Richards. Let's go. Thank you so much, Combian. Thank you so much, WS. Quick story time. I'll tell you guys. 40 seconds left, so we're about to get it going, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Hit the thumbs up if you haven't already. A lot to talk about. Truly excited for you guys being here. Let's go. I am going to be commentating the Jake Paul fight tonight, Risky. Have a lot to say about that as well, too. Yep, we'll be covering that, my guy, so keep it locked. Got a quick story to tell you guys in a second. Give me 1 second. Let me actually start a poll here. Give me 1 second. All right, there's the poll. Cool, guys. Let's go. Let's have some fun. All right, so real quick, guys, let me fix this one part and then I'll tell you guys real quick. So it turns out, remember the last stream where my voice completely went? It turns out that I had bronchitis. I went to the hospital on Thursday, had to be prescribed antibiotics. Luckily, I could talk today. I'm gonna try to not get too animated, so I could make it for the Jake Paul fight, but should be a lot of fun. WS, thank you for being here. Risky, thank you for being here. 999, JT in the building. What's up, my guy? Make sure you guys hit the thumbs up if you haven't already. Thank you for being here. Let's go. Wonder Boy, if he wins, I think he gets Masvidal or Covington. I think the biggest money fight to make 999 is that Covington versus Masvidal fight. I think that's in their best interest, honestly. Hopefully it happens. I mean, I think that'll be a good fight. I think that'll be a very interesting fight as well, too. We're all Christmased out today, by the way. Thank you so much, Risky. We're on antibiotics because Thursday night, my throat was like tightening up and I couldn't like breathe barely. Went to the hospital, got x-rayed. Turns out I had bronchitis, got antibiotics, but we're back now. We're good. Thank you so much, WS. Yeah, like it was just a bit frustrating, man. Like I could cover right now this Parker versus Chisora fight. What I'm worried is usually I get bad at night. I don't know why. I don't know how to explain it. But at night is when my throat starts tightening up and all these bad things happen. Hopefully not today so we can have some fun. If you haven't already, hit the thumbs up. Helps the channel out immensely. Let's go. Next fight, guys. If you guys are just interested in the next fight as well, too, by the way. Oh, I didn't put... Wow. Okay. Give me 1 second. I did not put the poll where I thought I put it. Here we go. Joseph Parker versus Dereck Chisora. Here we go. Who wins? Joseph Parker. I really want to know your guys' thoughts for tonight as well, too. There we go. Put it in the wrong chat. Torrin Brown, welcome back, my guy. Alfred, welcome back. Oh, you guys, thank you so much for being here. Torrin, who do you got for tonight, man? Who do you got for tonight for Jake Paul versus Woodley? And are you watching this Chisora fight at all against Parker? Which is, in my opinion, a pretty interesting fight. And the reason why is because, Dereck Chisora being 32-11 has taken quite a bit of losses. Lost to Joseph Parker not too long ago in May by split decision. So, but he's running it back tonight. Should be interesting. He lost to Alexander Usyk as well, but as we can see, Usyk is probably pound for pound one of the best fighters in the world right now, arguably, right? In my opinion, he's in my top 10 pound for pound, right? But a lot of fights that is looking to be made for 2022. I like Chisora versus Parker to close out the year, so to speak. Jake Paul versus Willie. A lot of people not. No, not like this. Where's my laugh? Hold on. No. That's where's my laugh? Hold on a second. Not like this, Von Blue. Not like this, bro. My man called me a Puerto Rican. Where's Waldo? It really, guys, if you guys didn't know, it really be your own boys. There it is. It's right here, Arc. There it is. It really be your own boys. Bro, I got Paul winning tonight as well, too. Willie, his whole career was, oh, yeah, I'm going to be aggressive. This time I'm going to knock this guy out. And he never really pulls the trigger. I think that's going to happen today as well, too. Yeah, Derek Lewis versus what's his name? His last name is like one of the weirdest names to Dawkins. That happens tonight as well, too. So I think that's at 4 p.m. Eastern. If I'm feeling okay, I might try to cover that fight because I think Derek Lewis is being looked as at the moment as a gatekeeper. Yeah, see, that is today with Wonder Boy if he wins today, which was 999 was talking about. He goes versus Bilal Muhammad. Thompson is one of those guys. He's so hard to read because he's so speaking of Wonder Boy, he's so nice. Alfred, welcome to the stream. That it's hard to be mad at him. I don't know how people do it. But then he's a fighter. It's really strange. I think he weighed in jump tube at 191. I got a hot take. Hold on. I'll show you guys in a second. Putting some honey in this tea. Because we've been sick, but hopefully we could cover tonight, man. Hopefully we could cover tonight. And if we do cover tonight, Vaughn, you let me know if you can do the scorecard thing with me tonight. We'll try to work that out. Where I'll have a separate screen for you. So as soon as I jump on that. Round number 1, by the way, between Gongora and Richards. Both fighters are undefeated, by the way, if you guys are interested and wondering. 20-0 with 15 knockouts is Gongora versus Leron Richards, who's 15-0 with 3 knockouts. That's currently happening right now, but we can talk a little back and forth fighting in the meantime. I'm really just happy to be back. My man called me a Puerto Rican. Where's Waldo? It really be your own boys. Exactly, 999. It's one of those things where I really think Derek Lewis is looked at as a gatekeeper at the moment for Dawkins. And I think that's why the fight was made. It's a comeback fight for him. You all in it with the Christmas spirit. You already know we had to do it, Jump Tube. We gotta, we gotta elevate these streams as far as the quality. When it's Christmas, we do a Christmas theme, Valentine's Day, Father's Day, whatever. Who knows? We're just trying to take it to the next level, man. Guys, by the way, if you're just getting here, hit the thumbs up. Subscribe if you haven't already. Hit the bell for post notifications. Dereck Chisora versus Joseph Parker tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Torn, who do you have winning tonight, by the way? Oh, that's what I wanted to show you guys. Speaking of Jake Paul, I don't know if you guys put any relevance to this, but give me 1 second. A friend of mine sent me a message. Here we go. All right, you ready for this, guys? Let me see if I can show you guys real quick. All right, if you guys could see that. Give me 1 second. Let me show my this smaller as well too. All right, it says Jake Paul's only 24. It says it right up here. But he's suffering from memory loss and slurred speech, and it's largely because of boxing. And it could get even worse with tonight's fight. Tap the link in bio to see what he had to say. That's pretty That's pretty interesting if it's true. Let me see. Can I open TMZ? There we go. The link in bio. Let's see. Where is this Jake Paul story? Here we go. Which was quite interesting to me. I mean, Jake Paul's only 24, but he's suffering from memory loss and slurred speech. Jake appeared on In Depth with Graham Bessinger and talked about something boxers rarely discuss. Jake said, I notice it in conversations with like my girlfriend or friends, like not remembering something that I should be able to remember that happened a couple days ago. Sometimes in my speech, where like every 100 or 200 words I'll mess up or like slur, which I didn't do that before. He played football before, so that could be part of it. But yeah, pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. First looking at you, I automatically thought you were Mexican. A lot of people think I'm Mexican or Salvadorian or whatever, Puerto Rican and Ecuadorian. So, but yeah, a lot of people. Some people think I'm Asian. I don't know why. Like, yeah, it's crazy. Why they aren't making the Ngannou Lewis fight? Well, because Ngannou has Gane next. I think that's in January. Is it January 22nd, if I'm not mistaken? Ngannou versus Gane date. Let me see. January 22nd. Ngannou versus Cyril Gane. Remember, Gane beat Lewis. That's why they made that fight. That fight should start, I believe, yeah, January 22nd. They didn't put who else is on the card at the moment. I might have Cyril Gane winning that fight. That's the crazy thing. Jump tube, that's a good point where I think if he is suffering from like, you know, any kind of mental struggle or anything like that, I don't think it's a what's the word I'm looking for? I don't think it's so much boxing as far as like the fights that he's had, because he's barely taking punishment against Woodley in the first fight. And who was Jake Paul's other fights that we covered that I can't remember? Ben Askren, he didn't take no punishment. So, Nate Robinson, Ben Askren, Tyron Woodley, and Anderson Gibbs. So all these guys, he didn't take no punishment. He's probably like overtraining. So that's a great point. He's probably overtraining as far as sparring, maybe getting hit too much. You know what I mean? So it could be one of those things. I saw that he signed with Eagle FC, Torrin Brown. I think they moved to Miami as far as like their American location. So they'll start having events out here. So that'll be interesting to look at. Oh, my thoughts on that? Look, Khabib, if you looked into it, Torrin Brown, I'm glad he mentioned it. See, we have the best community, like people that follow the sport. I'm glad he brought that up. So with Khabib, he made a 165-pound division for people like Kevin Lee, and like, you know, in the UFC, you got to go from 155 to 170. That's a big jump. Some people think 15 pounds is not a big difference as far as like division. Even 5 pounds, like some people just couldn't make 155, but then 170 was too heavy. Where Kevin Lee at 165 is not too bad. So I like what Khabib is doing. And I think he might fight Diego Sanchez. Speaking of Kevin Lee, there's a lot of fights that can be made. By the way, guys, hit the thumbs up so we could be one of the first people when people search up for this fight. #1 commentary. Let's go. Yep. Are you going? 999, where's that located that you're going? If I'm talking low, guys, apologize. But you know, with the whole voice thing. Yeah, Gonwin's good. Jump 2. looks like a middleweight, right? As far as like his movement. So yeah, he's gonna be a tough test for Ngannou. Now, if Ngannou lands, that's where it could get scary. What's up, DS? No link. We're just hanging out, doing a live stream commentary. Kevin Lee is gonna get paid good with Eagle fighting better than you. Do you know? I don't want to spoil it for you, but let me quiz you, Torrin, real quick. Do you know how he's getting paid? And by that I mean, I'll give you a hint. What kind of currency? What Adesanya? Yeah, yeah. Oh, Houston, Texas. Oh, that should be a lot of fun. Who do you have winning in that fight, 999? Take pictures, bro. You got to share some with us. And tell UFC we're trying to commentate their fights when I get my voice back. But oh, that's cool. My sister was just out there in Houston. Yeah, I really wish I could be out there, man. That would have been dope. Let me click this. Working out a couple things here. In the meantime, thank you for you guys' patience. Yeah, Chisora versus Parker should be quite interesting, by the way, too. Adesanya, 4th round. Bro, 999. I don't know why. I have a feeling that Whitaker's gonna take it. I don't know why. I have a feeling that Whitaker's gonna be able to edge this fight out. Remember, he got caught against Adesanya, but he was fighting a decent fight. His problem is always getting caught with a big shot and leaving himself too open, but I might have him winning. Oh, and Torin, I want to share with you. I don't have any mods in here at the moment, but look at this guy spamming like a weirdo. What a weirdo. Gotta love it. Hold on. Let me get him out of here. Why do people do this, bro? Why do people do this? What was I gonna say? Oh, Torin says, where am I from? I was born in Newark, New Jersey. Lived out there for like about 16 years. And now I'm right outside of Philadelphia. So I just tell everybody I'm from Philadelphia at the moment. But yeah, and then the mom is Puerto Rican and the dad is Ecuadorian. Most of my Puerto Rican family lives out here. Ecuadorian family have in like New York. So what's up from Cardiff? What's up, Mike? Welcome back, man. Whitaker better focus on jiu-jitsu and boxing. I mean, I don't think he has to focus on jiu-jitsu so much against Adesanya. I think it's more the striking aspect. I think that fight will probably stay striking. I like it, 999. Let's go. All these guys that do weird stuff like that, man, I really hope they step just like on something really like, yeah, Lego. I can't think of anything worse. Torin, where you from again, broski? Yeah, this tea's banging, but I got to make some more because brother wasn't feeling the best, man. But if you guys are just getting here, if you guys are curious, right now is Gongora versus Richards. After that, Barrett versus Tarimo. Cullen versus Sajo. And then after that, which that's an undefeated fight as well, too, for the super middleweight title. Then after that, Joseph Parker versus Dereck Chisora. So we got on pretty early. Figured we hang out with you guys, talk a little fighting, boxing, MMA, whatever you guys want to talk about. You went from one Northeast state to another, New Jersey. Yeah. I only moved an hour away from where I originally lived. Yeah. He might want to take Israel Adesanya down. Adesanya's no slouch as far as defending. I think he got criticized a lot because of being taken down by Blachowicz, but he went up in weight in his own division in middleweight. He wasn't getting taken down, you know what I mean? So I wouldn't worry too much if I was him in that aspect. Jump tube. No, I don't have COVID. Actually, I have bronchitis. I went to the doctors on Thursday. Got x-rayed. Ends up I have bronchitis where it was really bad, but we're trying to get better. We're on antibiotics, so I'm just trying to keep it chill and hang out with you guys. So, Mumsy, welcome back, my guy. The homie Mumsy in the building. Thank you so much for being here, broski. I won 1,100 betting on both Pena and no way you won that much, bro. No way you won that much, Mumsy. Wow, Mumsy, congratulations to you. I had Oliveira winning. I had Amanda winning, though. I think most of the world did. Congratulations to you. Yo, Carson, welcome back, man. Always showing love. My guy, Carson. Thank you so much for being here, broski. All the returning guests, thank you so much. You guys make this community fire, so thank you. I think that's the next fight as far as in for the light heavyweight title. Who do you have winning for that 999? Parker will if he doesn't stand in front of Dereck, or he will get hurt or knocked out. I mean, he beat him what by split decision last fight, Blissett. I think if he just outboxes, like you said, if he just outboxes Dereck Chisora, I think he'll be quite fine. I mean, if you look at Joseph Parker's resume, it's a good resume. Give me 1 second. His only 2 losses are against Anthony Joshua and Dillian White. Since then, he's been on a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fight win streak. So he lost to a prior champion, Dillian White, who's still trying to climb himself. He beat Povetkin by knockout. I remember he got knocked out viciously. We were covering that fight. Speaking of Dillian White, he got knocked out viciously by Povetkin. That was on DAZN as well, and then ends up getting a TKO of himself about 7 months later. I'm from Chicago, lived in Mississippi for 10 years, but now back living in Chicago. Yeah, torn. Chicago is very special to me because I don't know if I ever shared the story with you, but following basketball as a child, huge Jordan fan. That was my team. If most of my hats, I know I got the Philly hat right now just because I represent the city now, but all my hats are Bulls hats, like upstairs. Is this a Bulls hat here? No, this is Philly's one. All my hats, I got a red Bulls hat, then I got the black one with the C with the horns. I'm sure you're from Chicago. You probably seen that before. I got that one. Like, I used to love the Bulls. That was my team. Remember the Derrick Rose days? I used to love Derrick Rose. I bought his Addy Zeros, their shoes. Good times, bro. I think Izzy will still beat Whitaker, but in a harder fight. Look, that's what most people think, Carson. Like, I don't know why I'm leaning towards Whitaker, but I understand. Like, I'm not in the majority and thinking that Whitaker's gonna win. Adesanya striking is that good. After losing to Blachowicz, beating Costa, as far as striking, beating Whitaker, I mean, Israel Adesanya, if we take a quick look at his resume, he has fought. Yoel Romero was a weird fight, but this is another thing I was thinking about. He beat Vettori. That's who he beat last. As we can see, you saw what Jan did against, speaking of Jan Blachowicz, against Adesanya. Maybe Whitaker tries to do the same as far as taking him to the ground. Because striking-wise, it's really hard to beat him, even though Blachowicz was having success in that aspect as well, too. So it's really tough to say. Do I think that was upset of the year, says JumpTube? It's a great question. We know Usyk upset Joshua. Valdez beat Burchell, but that wasn't too much of an upset. Can someone refresh me on the other upsets so far this year? I know Usyk Joshua, but I feel like I'm missing one and a big one, and I can't remember it. But if you guys can enlighten me in that aspect, but right now, I can't think of any upset bigger than Pena versus Nunes. She was a plus 650. Amanda was a minus 1,000. If you bet freaking 100 on Juliana Pena, you would have won like $600, $700. So imagine betting 1,000 on Pena, you would have made like $7,000. It's crazy. I'm really hyped for the Rakic versus Jan. Rakic is another. I wanted to see Rakic versus Smith, but I don't know what happened. I think Smith got hurt. It was weird. Yeah, bro, I had a feeling Pena would get it done. I got it right. I had a feeling too, but I got to stop going against those feelings because I had a feeling Usyk was going to be Joshua, and I had a feeling Pena, with all the trash she was talking, might really be serious and trying to take the fight to Amanda, and she was right. So Are you sure about that, Torn? Because I thought that Justin was gonna fight Oliveira for sure next as a title fight. I thought even Dana White said it. Then again, you know, Conor sells so much, so. But I thought it was still the fight for Gaethje. Dylan White is a problem. Yeah, he is. I think he's what, like 29-2. I looked it up recently. 28-2. Yeah, so he's only lost to like credible opponents. Povetkin and Joshua back in 2015. That Povetkin knockout was nuts, but I like Dylan White a lot. I would love to see him get a title shot. He was supposed to fight Fury. How long I've been in Philadelphia? I would say quite a while now. I would say about like since 2008. So like 13 years. Whitaker has underrated grappling. He could grapple with Izzy. Oh, I'm sure he could grapple with him. I think he's going to have more of a tough time bringing him to the canvas. I think it's going to be really tough for Adesanya because he only got taken by Blachowicz, but Blachowicz was a bigger man. Whitaker's not so much of a bigger man, so Izzy's going to get it done, Mumsy says. Whitaker is going to implement his wrestling and use that to finish him on the ground. I mean, it'll be quite interesting, that fight. I still have Whitaker. Something we haven't really talked about much. Whitaker is pretty dangerous striking-wise as well. So, I guess we'll see. Jan's kickboxing, very underrated. Yes, he did a great job timing. And not only that, his kickboxing, speaking of Blachowicz, Mike, I think one of the bigger things is it reminded me of the Aldo Font fight, if you guys seen Rob Font versus Jose Aldo. What happened in that fight was Font was doing a great job using his jab, landing punches, like being really effective. But when Aldo would land, it was just way more vicious. It was so much the punches had so much more steam behind them. I think the same thing happened with Blachowicz and Adesanya. When Blachowicz was landing, you could tell it hurt. And that really kept Adesanya honest. By the way, guys, hit the thumbs up if you haven't already. Subscribe if you haven't already. Let's go. It was Conor versus Dustin. He never got KO'd. There was one. Oh, that's right. The Sandor Martin versus Mikey Garcia fight was a crazy upset. Yeah, I still have Pena being a bigger upset than that. Oh, Kambosos. Wow. Bro, Kambosos and Lopez. That was the one I was thinking about. Jump Tube. Kambosos and Teofimo. That was a huge... I don't know why when I think of upsets, I keep forgetting about that fight. Why? I have no idea. H34VYD. Welcome to the stream, my guy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. South Auckland in the building. Parker ending it late in the 7th. Let's go. We shall see. It's a great question, Carson. I mean, when it comes to your question, Carson says, Miller, do you think Conor can skip over Gaethje for the title? I don't mean to give you a political answer, but I think this is just a fact. The fact is, it all depends on the UFC. And they can really go either way. They can use two arguments. Gaethje rightfully deserves a title shot for fighting Khabib. The win that he had over Michael Chandler, he's been more active. He deserves it strictly as a fighter. The UFC can also say, at the end of the day, Conor, cash cow of the UFC. We're going to sell more pay-per-views. He's a veteran. He's a double champ. And at the end of the day, when he was healthy, he fought whoever we put in front of him. I really think it all depends up to the UFC. Whether the fans hate it or not, I think most fans will say, that's messed up. Gaethje deserves a fight. I think that's what most fans will say. But I can see it going to Conor. It's really what the UFC wants to do. UFC has been good for the most part with giving fights to the giving fighters the fights that they deserve. I can see it happening though. I wouldn't be too surprised, Carson. Let me know what you think about that. But I really think that's what it boils down to. Conor's gonna get the title fight next, Miller says Mumsy. He's gonna sell big pay-per-view, and also Conor has higher chance taking out Oliveira. Like I can see why Conor gets it. I truly can. If he gets the title fight, I completely understand. And guys, I know I sound a little weird. Thank you guys for being patient with me. Got the bronchitis thing. I'm on antibiotics, but we're getting better. And hopefully in the future, we'll be fine. Hopefully we can cover Paul tonight versus Woodley. because you know I love covering these fights, but it's for some reason at night my voice just starts going. But hopefully we can hang in there. Yeah, Dana said Gaethje is next. Yeah, I saw that, Carson. But don't forget, Conor is a huge star and can skip over Gaethje. Yeah, exactly, Carson. It's one of those things. I think that's the way it goes. It's what the UFC wants to do, and who knows? If you're about making money, you got to go with Conor. That's a big fight. Conor versus Oliveira. It's a huge fight. Now, look, I would say Gaethje deserves it. What do I want to see more? I might go with Conor, bro. Being the southpaw. Gaethje has power punching as well, too, but I mean, he got choked out by Khabib. Chandler, he was just trading shots. I don't think you could fight like that against Oliveira. Imagine if Conor lands a big left. Like, the funny thing is, like, in the lightweight division, I had Conor losing to almost every fighter there. If I could go off the top of my head. It was, who's the top fighter in the lightweight? Oliveira. I feel like he would have lost, but he has a chance. Dustin Poirier, he would have lost. Islam Makhachev, I think he loses. And I got to go to the UFC rankings because I can't quite remember the other names. Beneil Dariush might have a chance. Let me see. And Michael Chandler, I don't know, man. The more I think about it, I wasn't too impressed with the Chandler versus Gaethje fight. So, look, it sounds blasphemous. I don't think I would mind seeing Conor skip the line. I'm not proud of it because I never thought I would have said that. He nearly KO'd Joshua early. That's right, Dorman. Dillian White is a problem. He deserves a title shot. And guys, if I miss your message, please write it again. I'll make sure I reply. Try to read everything. What's up, Night on the Tiles? Welcome to the stream, my guy. Welcome back, Jesus. Welcome back. You guys always showing love. Guys, don't forget to hit the thumbs up. It immensely helps the channel out a lot. Thank you guys for being here. Better be it. Put on a show. He put on a clinic. Jesus, I saw it. That he just wants a big payday, says Blissett. Who doesn't want a big payday, Paul? It's a good fight for him. After winning a split decision, why not run it back? Torin, you're right. Look, Torin, your feelings are justified. If McGregor skips the line, it's kind of undeserved. I agree with you. 100% agree with you. I'm basically trying to express how these companies think, despite what we know is the right thing to do. You know what I mean? I saw that, Carson. Colby was talking trash like as if he wanted to fight against Hamzat. Look, you fight Hamzat right now. Maybe this is not the case for Colby, but any other person in the division, in the welterweight division, you lose to Hamzat, it's not that big of a deal because he steamrolled everybody. You go the distance with him, it's not a bad look. Now, Colby being a contender, you know, the number 2 ranked fighter, maybe it's not the best for him, but I know what you mean. Like it's one of those things where like Hamzat versus Colby, not a bad fight. I would take it. Why not get him now? Conor not going to be ready for another 9 months. Look, Gaethje versus Oliveira will be fireworks. So I wouldn't be mad at that. Wellington, New Zealand, welcome to the stream, Damien. Thank you so much for being here, broski. Everybody that's new here, thank you so much. You guys haven't already hit the thumbs up. Helps the channel out immensely. Thank you, guys. Jump tube, that's a great point. He has looked real big, right? Can he make 155? It'll probably be tough. It's a good point. Leon has won like 11 fights in a row, Carson, and still hasn't had a title shot. So, look, the UFC is vicious. It's a business at the end of the day. Yeah, he made the company a lot of money. That's a valid point, Mumsy. A great point by Mumsy. At the end of the day, he made that company so much money. Charles Oliveira, top 5 all-time at 155. It's too early. I mean, I think he's going to need a few more title defenses at lightweight, and then we can start talking, but that might be a stretch at the moment, Jesus. Hello, my Ecuadorian Puerto Rican but not Mexican friend. What's up, James Ortega? Welcome to the stream, my guy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Khabib's last 3 wins is questionable because Oliveira destroyed Dustin. Oliveira destroyed Dustin, but Khabib dominated him too. So I don't know about that, Mumsy. Had an old news since 4 years ago. Jesus, yes. But at the end of the day, that man could walk in front of a television and people want to see him fight just because like they're hyped up about it. It's kind of interesting. Oh, I would love Carson. I would absolutely love that fight. Hamzat versus Colby. Who do you have winning that fight if that actually happens? UFC can't be like boxing. Jesus, I agree. UFC always been about winning fights versus, yes, Jesus. They might make an exception for Conor, but I agree. That's what I said. The UFC has always been good for the most part with giving fights to the fighters that deserve it. 100% agree with you. Mumsy, good point. He is the biggest fighter in combat sports. He is. McGregor does not deserve a title. David, I agree. As far as strictly ranking speaking and wins and losses, yes. The only reason he might get it is because at the end of the day, money. But I agree with you. You have a great point. Conor hasn't won a relevant fight since 2000. Yeah. It's crazy since 2016, Torrin says. Yeah, was his last win against Cerrone? That's horrible. I think that fight was at 170, right? That's where he started landing shoulder strikes and... No, Torrin, I agree with you. He hasn't won a significant fight in a long time. Brother, stick to the boxing, man. People are asking in chat. We have a beautiful community that follows both sports, so I don't mind talking both. Any boxing point that someone makes in the chat, we'll talk boxing. We'll go back and forth. We have a great time just talking fights and just having a good time. Bryce Kobe accepted the fight because I think because of the hype behind him, I can see why he takes that fight now. If he wins that fight too, that's respectable because a lot of people have been ducking him. Speaking of Hamzat. Would offer Kobe like Masvidal. That's the fight I think is best for Kobe right now. You get the Masvidal fight, it's a big fight. True, Jesus. If Conor beats Charles Oliveira, says Torrin, imagine, bro. It's not like he's going to actually defend that belt. He's going to put the lightweight division on hold again, taking boxing fights like before. I don't know. He might defend it, though, Torrin. That I will say. Look, with his whole broken leg thing, I don't know what version. I don't think he beats Oliveira, though. I think Oliveira wins. Mike says, if Oliveira can beat Conor, Gaethje, and Islam, then people will be calling for Khabib to come back, prove. Yeah, and he's not going to come back. That's the sad part. Oh, but Mike Dorman, respect to you for just putting that idea in my head. If Oliveira beats Islam, Conor, and Gaethje, what does that make him in history as far as a lightweight? Those are big wins, especially the one against Makhachev. And he just got past Poirier too, right? I mean, Oliveira is a reinvigorated fighter. I mean, I'm super proud of what he's been doing. Only Miller brings boxing and MMA communities. Look, Mumsy, hey, great. Look, I'll get to every message, by the way, too. Mumsy, look, I'm trying to create, at least on this channel, where we can talk fighting back and forth. People disagree in here all the time. But look, I don't want to get too ahead of myself. Maybe it changes in the future. I hope not. If you go to any other channel, when people disagree, they're talking about each other's mother. They're saying F you, F this. They're going crazy. In our community, for the most part, I can say Mayweather's the best, and someone can say Pacquiao's the best. And we have a back and forth. But it's respectful, bro. Like, we're adults here. I looked at my analytics. Like, the age is like 21 to 26, and like 35 to 44 is like that. Basically, from 20 to 40 is like the majority, like over 50% of the age in my community. Doesn't mean I wouldn't mind younger people or older people here, because there are both. I'm just saying, like, we have a dope community. Let me catch up with chat. Sorry about that segue. No way that's being targeted. Pimblett versus Cerrone. That'll be crazy. I mean, I think they're actually gonna. I think they're gonna finally run in 2022, right? The Sterling fight. I know he got surgery and the whole neck surgery is a bit iffy. Who do you have winning? I know that might sound like a dumb question, but Sterling versus Jan, who do you got winning? Corey Sandhagen, I think, is going to be a problem, by the way, too, in the future. Does he talk trash a lot about James Ortega, about Canelo? I used to watch Dante's Boxing Nation a lot back then, James. Haven't seen him quite a while. It's just I follow so many channels, so does he actually always talk about Canelo? There's a lot of channel, like, look, I don't want to sound like a hater either. There's a lot of, like, Spanish channels that hates on black fighters. There's a lot of black channels that hate on Spanish fighters. Like, they're kind of, I don't know. There's a lot of black channels that they're pro-Tank, so anything Haney does is bad, or vice versa, where, you know, they're pro-Haney and anything Tank does is bad. Like, there's so much division in boxing. It's just crazy. Like, for you to say I like Haney and Tank is almost like blasphemous. It's like, yo, pick one. Like, nah, Haney's a bum. Like, there's no, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, respect for the fighters in a sense. And trust me, I have talked trash about fighters, but I try to be fair and accurate. For example, Teofimo Lopez, I slammed him for his approach against Kambosos in the fight, thinking that he can take Kambosos out. I also slammed him for not fighting Lomachenko. I thought he deserved that rematch, in my opinion. I thought that was the biggest fight that should be made. And in history, like, for example, when Marciano fought his first fight, was it against Joe Walcott? Give me 1 second. Let me look this up real quick. He beat Archie Moore. Yeah, he knocked out Jersey Joe in the 13th round, but people were saying, oh, Jersey Joe's winning that fight, blah, blah, blah. He gives him the rematch. Throughout history, champions, when it was a close fight, they will give people the rematch. So I thought it was really corny that Teofimo didn't do the same. But I commend them when Comey lost. Who visited Comey? It was Teofimo Lopez. Showed him a lot of respect. I can appreciate that. Like, when you do something good, I'm gonna say, look, I thought this was good. When you do something bad, I'm gonna say, look, I thought this was bad. But, like, yeah, like, boxing fans, bro, boxing fans are savages. I think Shemaev will beat Colby. No. Carson, see, look, Carson, another great point. Like, if you say something like that, you're going to get MMA fans that say, bro, you're a casual. Shemaev hasn't fought anybody. But, like, they won't consider, like, okay, but as far as skill set, you can see that he's very promising. Carson, I 100% agree with you. I can see what you mean as far as, like, why you can see that happening. I might still lean towards Colby, but Carson, like, the internet is rough, bro. It's rough. Is that what he wants, a 20% talk split for Fury White? I mean, they're having trouble making that fight. It still hasn't been set in stone, right? I don't know. Frank Warren, as far as like a promoter, he's been a legend. So I like Eddie Hearn a lot too right now, like, which is crazy, but 20% is kind of crazy. I think we see Islam fight for the belt in 2022. Yeah, I think after Gaethje, he's up next. I think he's gonna get one more fight. He beats Beneil Dariush, and I think he gets a title shot after that, unless the whole Conor thing, and it just gets crazy. Going on a 12-fight winning streak. Never. I know. Torin, great point. Torin says, shaking my head. You have guys like Ferguson going on a 12-fight winning streak. Doesn't get the title shot. Conor, one fight. Yeah. Ferguson has had one of the biggest demises in the UFC as far as, like, oh man, he took so much punishment against Gaethje. And then ever since, he, like, if you see his fights, he winces when he gets hit and stuff. Like, yeah, he lost to Gaethje, then he lost to Oliveira, and then he lost to Beneil Dariush. So he's now on a 3-fight losing streak. But before that, in my opinion, Ferguson was one of the most feared fighters in the UFC. I know that's crazy to say, but put yourself back in 2017, 2018 and see who's calling out Ferguson. And I would say good luck because there wasn't a lot of people calling out Ferguson. Guys, by the way, also too, hit the thumbs up. Helps the channel out immensely. Hit the thumbs up. I don't know if it's questionable, Bumsy, though, as far as the Khabib thing. Khabib only lost like 1 round in his whole career, which is pretty crazy. Time to move on with the new generation. I agree. I agree, Jesus, and I hope it's Gaethje the one that gets a title shot. Wouldn't mind seeing Conor too much, but Gaethje versus Makhachev for interim. It's gonna be Gaethje versus Oliveira next. I think Makhachev fights Beneil, and after that he gets a title shot if he wins. Me too, Carson. If that's true, Carson, I would be ecstatic. Usually can't be like box. Yep. Sorry, guys. I read backwards sometimes. All right. Now I'm catching up. Torrin, I agree. Torrin makes a valid point as far as the fighters that win and all this stuff. Oh, exactly. Mumsy, the boxing and MMA communities, not all of them, but almost all of them, toxic as hell, bro. If you say something good about Haney, then, oh, he's a paper champ. You know, you're a sucker. You don't know anything about boxing. Blah, blah. Like, it's just, guys, hit the thumbs up, by the way. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. Let's go. Carson, I guess I was talking about that before you got here. Yes, Kevin Lee, 165-pound division. I think it was Torrin. Let me see if I could scroll all the way back up. Who brought up Eagle FC? No, it might have been Jump Tube. It was no, it was Torrin. It was Torrin Brown that talked about the 165-pound division, and I was talking about how some people it's so hard to cut to 155, but then 170 is too heavy, where 165 is like a happy medium. I think they moved to Miami as well too. Speaking of Eagle FC, I like what they're doing. I love it. Who can Bosos fight next? I think what they are in the works of. Eric Blair, welcome to the stream, by the way. I think they're trying to get the Haney fight. I think that makes the most sense. I mean, of course, I feel Lomachenko deserves it, but with Haney already fighting for the zone, Kambosos being there, I think it's going to be the easiest fight to make, and I'm not mad at that fight. I would like to see that fight. Albanian, welcome to the stream, my guy. Alan Babic is a beast. I mean, that conversation has been spoke of for so long, Carson. 165-pound division hasn't happened yet, but I absolutely agree with you. 155 and 170. I think that's a gap, right, between both. It's just absolutely insane. So I 100% agree with you. I think they should have moved the Izzy fight in January. When are they fighting? Because I know we've been talking about that fight. Let me look it up. February 12th, UFC 271, and you said they should have moved it for when? Why January? 999. Yeah, the one that calls it casuals. Yeah, like for example, what Carson said about the whole dropping, like, oh, if you say Hamzat beats Kobe, like you're automatically considered a casual. There's so many things that tick fans off. It's crazy. Do you think we see Jones fight in 2022? That is one of the hardest questions to answer, Carson. So hard. Yo, Jeremel. What's up, my guy? Welcome to the stream. I thought you were sick. Grind never stops. Bro, I got like a pocket full of haws. I got the honey here, bro. You know what I'm saying? I got the tea. Bro, being sick sucks, bro. I just hope I'm okay for the night because the Paul fight is a big fight, but at night is when I just could barely talk. All right, my bad. I read backwards. Let's see. By the way, they're in round number 11 of 12 between Gongora and Richards. After that, Terreno versus Barrett, Cullen versus Saggio, and then the main event, Joseph Parker versus Chisora. So keep it locked, guys. Hit the thumbs up if you haven't already. Joining from Australia, Cito. Welcome to the stream. We have a lot of people from Australia that come by here, so I've grown a lot of love for Australia. A lot of people like Will Ryder, Monty, few guys. I love Conor Benn's next fight to be. Oh, yeah. A lot of people don't talk about DAZN as much. I hope I'm saying his name right, Night on the House, because I feel he deserves it, right? But what I keep hearing, as far as like the next fight that looks promising, as funny, as crazy as it sounds, is the Adrian Broner fight. Now, DAZN, I remember he beat Josh Kelly. He gave him his first loss. And it was crazy because Kelly was like sort of outboxing, but Avanesyan, I'm gonna just call him David because his last name trips me up sometimes. He was putting up a good fight, but Josh Kelly, you know, he's a really slick fighter as far as slipping punches and making you pay. But Avanesyan got him out of there. He kept attacking the body. It was actually beautiful to watch. He kind of broke him down systematically, and I do believe he deserves it. I think the bigger money fight that they'll probably make Night on the Towels is probably like an AB if that fight's available, because people want to see Adrian Broner back at the end of the day. He's a star. A good one for Conor Benn as far as developing. Avanesyan might be a little bit too dangerous. Conor Benn's team might think, you know. So, you know, all those things considered, I can see why. At one point, Ferguson was one of the most feared. Yeah. But now torn. It's sad because at one point, man, that guy was everybody's fear against Tony Ferguson was he's going to outlast you, he's going to walk through your punches, and there's nothing you could do about it. And that's what it looked like until Gaethje. Parker is in good shape at the moment. I agree, Cito. I think he's going to do well. Split decision. He's going to look to win in more dramatic fashion. Sounds like you could have bought today. Bro, I jogged to the corner store. There's like a corner Salvadorian restaurant that I just jogged to, bro, and I was like trying to catch my breath, bro. This bronchitis is the worst, bro. G, like, not for nothing, bro. It's the worst. Give me 1 second. I have no idea what that means, by the way, Dean. UFC won't open at 165. Yeah, all the divisions are popping, Mumsy. That's a great point. So what's the point for them to make that division? Maybe Eagle FC runs away with something like that. So you might have a point there as far as like the UFC already has enough divisions, so I can see why they don't do that. And I can't be too mad at it. You know what I mean? So I get it. Ugly sweater. Got to do the whole Christmas thing with the tree in the background, you know, like. By the way, let me look at the poll. What are you guys voting as far as today? Give me 1 second. Guys, by the way, hit the thumbs up if you haven't already. Helps the channel out immensely. Hit the thumbs up. Hit the thumbs up. Most people have Joseph Parker winning tonight. That's what I thought most people would have. What is it, 64-36 split? I'm not mad at that. Honestly, I think Jones can beat Francis. It's tough. It's a bit tough because of how big Francis is. Is whether he can break him down like the first fight with Stipe or something along those lines, Carson. It's a possibility, but I don't know. Like, inactivity at the end of the day is never a good thing, and I just feel like Jones keeps getting into trouble. Too much time in between fights. He is only like a year older than John Jones, but still, like, the inactivity I don't think is going to serve him well. The problems in his camp is just like a lot of things that I don't know. The only way I see John beating Francis is by decision or submission. Yeah. I mean, if Francis lands a bomb, he'll probably put him out too. Conor Benn is still untested. I mean, he beat who? Formella. He beat. He has a couple names on his resume. He beat Formella. He just beat Algeria. That's not a bad name. He beat Granados and he beat Vargas. Is he still untested in a sense? Yeah. What I will say is I actually watched the fight, Eric, with Conor Benn, and because we covered it here, and I was actually and I was actually impressed with his boxing skill. By that I mean, before we get too ahead of ourselves and people start hating and calling me casual, he had great head movement against Algeria. He was slipping punches out of like 3-punch combinations. He was being effective with his jab, landing some shots to the body. I think he's quite improving. Is he untested in a sense? He hasn't fought a top name, right? As far as like in the rankings, like above the top 12. But I think they're managing his career quite well. That I will say. I feel as far as his career now, look, because who else can you give Conor Benn? He's ranked number 12. He has Adrian Broner right above him, and that's why people are like hinting at that fight. Kavaluskis is not a bad one, but you start thinking about names like Jaron Ennis, David Evanyesin. These are dangerous names. Virgil Ortiz, your Dennis Ugas, Terrence Crawford. Those are dangerous names. And that's why I would say, like, let's just... I could see why they're taking their time with that fight. If Edward gets past Usman, what's next, Chimaev or Masvidal? A good question. I think you got to make that Masvidal fight just because of the beef, 999. I think that's what they will do. Chimaev is just climbing up the ranks, though, so I think you go with either one, 999. When the fight begins, so right now, Gongora versus Richards just finished. Zelfa Barrett versus Bruno Tarimo is up next. Then is Jack Cullen versus Kevin Saggio, which that's both fighters are undefeated, and that's for the super middleweight title. That should be a good fight. And then after that, the main event, Parker versus Chisora. No, I haven't. Oh, 999, you meant Spider-Man. No, I keep seeing online. Mark, by the way, thank you so much for subscribing. Marky Dan 123. Welcome to the stream, my guy. Welcome to the community. That's all I keep hearing. All I keep hearing is it's a great movie, the Spider-Man. They really killed it. I think you can watch it on like HBO Max. I might try to watch it like tomorrow with the wifey if it's possible. Let me see actually something real quick. Give me 1 second, chat. I was wondering what I sounded like. As far as like, okay, I sound somewhat normal, so that's good. Yeah. So, Eric, do you feel Chisora only path to victory is by knockout? You don't think he could outbox Parker? I'm just curious as to your thoughts. Yeah, we don't know where Francis cardio is at, and it might not be all the way there. Bro, the fish sandwich is actually fire at McDonald's. I'll see you in a little bit, broski. They just gave the fight to Richards. Richards versus Gongora. Lerone Richards gets the split decision. Wow. Next fight, guys. Bruno Tarimo versus Barrett. And then one more fight after that, then the main event. Who has better boxing, Holloway or Masvidal? It depends if you put chin as a factor, 999. I mean, Holloway gets hit a lot. So when people say that he has great boxing, he does, but he does get hit a lot. My favorite boxer in the UFC right now would probably be like Piotr Jan. Jose Aldo is like looking great stand-up wise. Masvidal does have good striking too, but he got hit with a bomb against Usman. We got to see how he comes back. I'm probably gonna have to go with Holloway as far as effectiveness, because as far as boxing, his output, he throws a lot of punches out there. So I gotta go with that. When Goro was on the come up, he was undefeated. He was undefeated until now. He suffers his first loss, man. That's tough. He just suffered his first loss. How did they have it? It was split decision, right? Let me see. Yeah, split decision loss. Split decision loss. He was on the come up. He was an Ecuadorian too. So basically from my father's place. Yeah, so tough. Parker TKO 6 inches. Okay. So instead of a split decision, how he won the last fight, you have him just clean knocking out Dereck Chisora. Hey, look. Chisora, or as far as Parker, he's made a name for himself, 29-2, 21 knockouts. He does have knockout power. He's won his last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fights. His only 2 losses, again, I was saying this earlier, are against reputable names. Anthony Joshua, who he hurt when they fought, and Dillian White by unanimous decision he lost to. Besides that, he's kind of been on a tear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5-fight win streak. And his last fight was a split decision win against Chisora. But that was a split decision. So, controversial fight. Let's see who wins tonight. Dillian White or Fury? I gotta go with Fury. I think I just gotta have to go with Fury. I think before the Deontay Wilder fights, people forget how agile Fury was as a heavyweight. I think he beats White just by sticking that jab to him and outboxing him. And then coming in as big as he has been would just be a bit too much for White, in my opinion. Marta Pet says people are wasting data listening to you talk. Well, some people have Wi-Fi, so they don't have to waste data at all. So that's unfortunate. Honestly, UFC could do Leon versus Luque. Vicente Luque is deserving for interim title because Usman has a hand injury, but I don't. UFC would do Luque. Yeah, I don't think it'll do good box office wise. I 100% agree with you, Carson. I'm in the same boat as far as mindset. Parker looks strong, and Chisora will not be the same after the Usyk fight, I think. I mean, he did take some punishment in the Usyk fight. Usyk just boxed circles around him. I remember covering that fight here. Usyk just kind of like stuck the jab. Man, Usyk is a special fighter, by the way, too. Tonaldo, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the stream. He has taken quite a bit of punishment. Remember, he also got knocked out by Dillian White a few years back as well, too. So, Chisora, I don't know. I don't have that much faith in him as far as like winning a fight tonight. I can't see him outboxing Joseph Parker, but we shall see. And Dana already made the announcement. Leon won't be getting the next shot, sadly. He won't be getting it again? Why? Carson, holy crap. If I'm Leon, bro, I might want to start looking towards Bellator or something. Cause damn, bro. That guy has the worst luck in UFC history. By the way, guys, if you're just getting here, hit the thumbs up. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. There's only 2 more fights before the main event. So we're just waiting on that, ladies and gentlemen. Parker does look strong. He looks focused. He suffered 2 defeats against reputable names. Last one was a split decision win, and that's why they're running it back today. It should be quite interesting. The fighter from New Zealand. From Auckland. There's a couple people from Auckland that would stop by here. Eric Blair thinks he's gonna go He's gonna go animal mode. I mean, it'll be fascinating to see him. What is he DraftKings wise? Let me look at the odds for Let me look up the odds for Chisora versus Parker. See what we have. Parker's a minus 260. Chisora's a plus 210. So they're pretty wide margins. How many people think that Chisora could win by a decision? Because I feel like most people have him winning by knockout, but that's about it. I don't think most people have him winning by decision. Yeah, we have here. Let me refresh this. I made a poll on the stream, 113 votes. Yeah, basically 66% or 2/3 have Joseph Parker winning tonight. I should have put by decision or by those factors, but I haven't. Yeah, Carson, that's crazy. That's absolutely insane. We're just waiting on the next fight. Chisora, they're showing a promo clip of Chisora at the moment, but we're literally just waiting for the next fight. If you guys are just getting here, it's Dereck versus Tarimo. That's a super featherweight fight. After that, Cullen versus Sajo, which both fighters in that fight as well too are undefeated as well, and that's also, I believe, for the European title, if I'm not mistaken. That is for Jack Cullen is not undefeated. I'm sorry, he's fighting an undefeated fighter. This will be for the European super middleweight title. He's 20-2. Speaking of Jack Cullen, oh, that's right, he did fight Yildirim not so long ago as well. But Kevin Sajo is 16-0 with 14 knockouts. So he's on the come up. Dangerous fight for Jack Cullen. He's trying to go for the European title. Yeah, Dana said working on something for Leon. He also said they won't book Kamaru until his hand is better. Wow. This man, Leon, cannot catch a break, bro. That's just crazy. That's absolutely insane. How many fights has... I think he's on an 11-fight winning streak. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. On a 10-fight winning streak. And he can't. Wow. Leon Edwards has the worst luck in UFC history. Yeah, they called that a split decision, Thule. So they almost got him as well too. Which, I mean, luckily they got it. I think he's still what's it called? Give me 1 second. Let me look it up. He's 16-0 now. Yeah, he just won the split decision. It's a good win. That's a good win for Richards. How old is Richards? Is 29 at the moment. He only has 3 KOs, so he's not too much of a heavy puncher, but good win for him. They're showing promos of Chisora versus Parker. I think Chisora did knock down Parker in that first fight, but he lost a split decision. They're showing replays of it right now. I don't know, Chisora's a heavy puncher as well too, and he looks focused. He looks ready. It could be quite interesting. We're just waiting on the next fight right now. You know, sometimes DAZN will give 17,000 commercials before the fight. Yeah, it was 116, 112, and then 115, 113, right? Yeah. I think the other two were... Yeah, so he got 115, 113 on 2 cards. Plus, I guess Kamaru deserves a little break because he was on a tear. Yeah, Kamaru, people judge him as far as like the level of competition that he has faced. But speaking of Usman, he has not taken a break. He had 3 fights in 2021, 1 2020, 2 in 2019, and look at the names he has fought. Rafael Dos Anjos, so RDA, Woodley, Colby Covington, Jorge Masvidal, Gilbert Burns, Masvidal again, and Colby Covington. I mean, Leon Edwards does deserve that fight, though, bro. I feel for him, bro. I really do. Because does he deserve it? Absolutely. But I don't know. It's quite strange, man. It's just insane that he doesn't get that fight that he rightfully deserves, in my opinion. We're just waiting on the next fight, ladies and gentlemen. If you guys are just getting here, I know there's a lot of breaks in between. Thank you for being here. Hit the thumbs up if you haven't already. #1 boxing commentary channel on YouTube. Yeah, they're just if Joseph Parker wins tonight, though, what do you do with him? You know, Fury and Dillian White want to make that fight happen. But as far as Joseph Parker, he only suffered 2 losses, but his last loss was 2018 against Dillian White. Like, do you run that back? I know White is looking for the Fury fight. Joshua, he lost to unanimous decision. What if Joshua loses against Usyk in a rematch? I guess there's options out there for him too. Jared Anderson is another American that I don't know what they do with him as far as a fighter. But he's starting to collect wins as well. Night on the Top says Chisora should call it a day if he loses. Yeah, by KO, taking some punishment over the years. Parker loses, I don't know where he goes. What if he wins? If he loses, I get it. That's where we can start to say, what's next for him, right? But if he wins, what do you do? Any suggestions, my guy? Because like, there's a couple of rematches out there that I think are tempting. There's a couple of rematches that are tempting for Parker. If that fight is made. By the way, guys, look, fight isn't that big of a fight. I just want to throw this out there, though. I guess my competition, quote unquote, right, is a guy with 38,000 subscribers, and then another guy,
but a 6-punch combo
with like 4,000 subscribers. But we have more viewers in a sense than all these channels. We're just doing amazing at the way we're growing, guys. Hit the thumbs up if you haven't already. Waiting for the next fight. We truly, truly, truly are growing this channel immensely and quickly. Gotta love it, guys. We're almost at 20 thumbs up. Hit the thumbs up if you haven't already. Waiting on the next fight. Finally. Zelfa Barrett is finally in the ring. So we're just waiting for the next fight between him. He's wearing green. Between him and Tarimo will be coming up next. Yeah, they're just waiting on it right now. Let me check up something real quick. Thank you guys for locking it in over here and hanging out. Zelfa Barrett is 26-1. He'll be fighting 26-2 with only 5 knockouts. And Bruno Tarimo, he's from Manchester, England. Super featherweight fight. Should be an interesting one. Zelfa Barrett being 26-1, 60 knockouts, has shown to have more knockout power depending on the opposition and how you want to call it. But he's making his way to the ring as we speak. Let's go. Yo, what's up, Plugs? My guy, Plugs, welcome back, my guy. Welcome. Chisora versus Parker. We're just waiting on it. Tarimo versus Barrett will be up next. Hopefully we could call this fight and have a good time. I gotta see if the wife. If she's not, brother could really use some tea right now. I would have to go upstairs and boil some water. I'm just happy I could talk, but hopefully, give me 1 second. Plugs, how you been, broski? Tarimo versus Barrett will be up next. The voice feels a lot better. Hopefully it stays this way for later tonight. Super featherweight attraction will be up next. Guys, in the meantime, give me 1 second. Let me just put this water to boil, and then we'll be right back. We'll cover Barrett versus Tarimo. All right, cool. Sorry about that. Bruno Tarimo, 26-2, with 2 draws and 5 knockouts. From Australia, will be fighting up next. This is a super featherweight fight between Tarimo and Zelfa Barrett, which will be up next. Should be an interesting fight. Let's have a little fun, maybe covering this one, see how we do. Yo, this medicine, by the way, the antibiotics, I literally just ate. I need to eat again. I'm freaking starving. Luckily, we bought some food that I can warm up. Zelfa Barrett, 26-1, with 60 knockouts from Manchester, England. He will be fighting up next. Looks focused, has more knockout power. But whether he can implement that against Zelfa Barrett remains to be seen. We'll find out shortly. People are clapping. People are on their feet. This will be up next. Let's go. It'll be a good one. Protect yourself at all times. All right, cool. Get it. Let's cover this one. Snaz, let's put this over here. Snipey, welcome back, my guy. Welcome, man. Thank you for coming back as always. You're always showing love. We're at 4,852 subscribers. Let's go. We got a few today. Here we go. Round number 1 of a schedule 12. Barrett versus Tarimo. Snipey, I hope everything's good. Hope you and the family are good. We're almost in the new year. I might cover the Dereck Lewis versus Dawkins fight. Should I, plugs? I believe that's around 4 p.m. So that's coming up soon. Let me actually look at that card real quick, because I think Stephen Wonderboy Thompson is also fighting on that card too, right? If I'm not mistaken. Hold on a second. Sorry about that. Thompson, yeah, versus Bilal Muhammad. That's right. I've been seeing all the promos for that. Lemos versus Angela Hill. I think that's like at 4 p.m. maybe. I might try to get some rest for the Jake Paul fight. Instead, plugs. Left straight to the body, thrown by. Tarimo, that just misses. Jab thrown by Barrett, that just misses. Nice left hook to the body by Barrett. Now he backs away. Back against the rope, circles to his left. Tarimo chasing him down. Looking for an opening, level changing just a bit. Walking forward. Barrett being the taller fighter, being patient. Trying to use a jab and keep Tarimo away. Feints an uppercut, doesn't quite throw it yet. Right hook to the body lands for Barrett, but a jab, double jab upstairs lands for Tarimo. Tarimo, the smaller fighter, but trying to fight on the inside here in the first round. Straight right hand down the middle, just misses for Barrett. Tarimo being patient, walking towards Barrett. Barrett circling to his right. Appears to have a cut on his right eye, and I think it was from a headbutt. Looks to be complaining about it a bit. Left straight to the body by Tarimo. Partially lands. Another left straight to the body. Lands for Tarimo. Barrett circling to his right. Trying to gain some distance here. Barrett backing off. Throws a jab. That just misses. Right uppercut lands flush for Barrett. And then a left hook. Double jab thrown by Tarimo. That just misses. Barrett being patient. Throws a straight right hand down the middle. That just misses as well. Left straight down the middle for Tarimo. Another right uppercut lands flush for Barrett. Throws a big right hand. This time he misses. Left hook counter misses for Barrett as well. Tarimo trying to close the distance. They touch gloves and go back to their respective corners. Interesting first round. Barrett didn't throw as much. But when he threw with bad intentions. Landed some big shots. Barrett's corner, Pat Barrett, his trainer, giving him some advice. Round 2 is about to be underway shortly. Pretty interesting. I'm actually interested in this fight. See how it goes. They're showing replays right now. Tarimo has some success as well too, landing some right hooks. It was a headbutt that hit the eye of Barrett. Tarimo coming in, he was throwing a right hook, then a left hook, and he headbutts Barrett. It was unintentional. The ref doesn't complain about it. Here we go, round number 2, about to be underway shortly. Here we go, round number 2. Of a scheduled 12. Tarimo and Barrett. Barrett circling to his right. Tarimo chasing him down. Looking for an opening here in the second round. Barrett circling to his right. Tarimo chasing him down. Throwing a jab. Doesn't quite land. Left hook thrown by Barrett. That just misses. Another jab upstairs by Barrett. That just misses as well. Another jab upstairs. Big right uppercut thrown by Barrett. Not quite finding the range or distance just yet. Right hook upstairs lands for Tarimo. Tarimo trying to walk forward. Trying to fight on the inside. Another right uppercut thrown by Barrett. That just lands. Barrett circling away from Tarimo. Trying to fight from a distance. Tarimo being the smaller fighter. Trying to close the distance here in the second round. Double jab thrown by Barrett. That just misses. Good head movement by Tarimo. He walks forward, right hook to the body, thrown by Tarimo. That just blocked by Barrett. Another lead left hook thrown by Barrett. That lands. Tarimo walking forward, trying to press the action here. Barrett doing a good job of just keeping the distance, trying to jab and use lateral movement to kind of outbox Tarimo. Tarimo being the smaller fighter, trying to walk forward. Throws a right hook to the body. That just misses. About a minute and a half left here in the second round. Double jab thrown by Tarimo. Looking to measure the distance, walking forward. Left hook upstairs lands for Tarimo. He keeps walking forward, just trying to close the distance. Right hook upstairs by Tarimo. Again lands. Left straight to the body, lands for Tarimo. Fighting out of the inside. Left hook to the body, lands flush for Barrett. Barrett's a taller fighter, trying to use that reach advantage. Right hook upstairs lands for Barrett. Another double jab lands upstairs for Tarimo. Tarimo having some success here in the second round. Left hook to the body partially lands for Tarimo. Jab upstairs thrown by Barrett. Just misses. Tarimo trying to walk forward. Another jab upstairs lands flush for Barrett. Counter right. Big left hook lands for Barrett. As the crowd yells a bit here in the second round. Half a minute left here in the second round. Tarimo still trying to walk forward, looking for an opening. Nice counter straight right hand down the middle by Barrett. Another right uppercut by Barrett lands flush. Tarimo keeps walking forward, trying to close the distance here. Left hook upstairs lands for Tarimo. Another right hook upstairs lands for Tarimo. Round number 2 is over. Have ourselves a good fight. Good fight so far after 2. Barrett and Tarimo. After 2, a good fight so far. Barrett has a nice counter right uppercut that was landing good for him. He landed a big left hook upstairs. But Tarimo also doing a good job of getting on the inside. He did a better job that round. Let's see if he's able to do it here in the third. I got to get a cup right after this. But here we go. Round number 3 will be underway shortly, guys. Between Barrett and Tarimo. If you're just getting here, after that will be Jack Cullen versus the undefeated Kevin Saggio. That's for the super middleweight European title. Then after that, the main event, Parker versus Chisora. Here we go. Round number 3 is finally underway. Tarimo walking forward. Left hook to the body for Tarimo. He keeps walking forward. Barrett fighting off the back foot. Keeps using lateral movement. Doesn't want to necessarily fight toe-to-toe with Tarimo. Tarimo still walking forward. Double jab thrown by Tarimo. Big left hook lands for Barrett. Tarimo just keeps walking forward. The referee warns Barrett not to push Tarimo away with his fist. Tarimo walking forward. Left hook to the body for Tarimo. Another left hook upstairs for Tarimo. Right uppercut for Tarimo. He's starting to have success here in the third round. Barrett being patient, circling to his right. Big right hook lands for Barrett. Right hook to the body for Barrett. Again lands. Barrett doing good work to the body here in the third round. Big counter left hook. And that knocked down Tarimo. Tarimo hits the canvas. A lot of time left on the clock, too. Barrett with a knockdown. Counter jab lands upstairs for Tarimo. Tarimo still walking forward. Right hook to the body again for Barrett. Trying to be patient is Barrett, even after he scores a knockdown here in the third round. Good fight so far. Tarimo trying to walk forward. Yeah, what's up, Daniel Morales? Welcome to the stream, my guy. Yeah, the plan is to cover that fight as well too. As long as for some reason at night, I don't know what's been going on, but with the throat tightening up, I'm on antibiotics. I was telling people earlier, but as long as I'm all good for that, then yes, that is the plan, my guy. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Why? There we go. I think that Joe needs to come out. He'll take the canvas nap, says John Phillips. So you think he needs to get a fast start? I respect it. It's gonna be really interesting. I think he's going to definitely try to outbox as far as, because remember, he got knocked down in the first fight. So I think that's what he's going to try to do. Give me 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the stream, though, Daniel Morales and John Phillips. Thanks so much for being here. If you guys are new here, hit the thumbs up if you haven't already. We'll be right back. All right, here we go. We're in round number 4. This fight is moving and progressing quite quickly. For the 40 people here, thank you for being here. Round number 4 between Barrett and Tarimo is finally underway. When is the fight? Right now it's Tarimo versus Barrett. After that, it's just one more fight. The Cullen versus Saggio, the undefeated Saggio. That's for the European super middleweight title. And after that, Joseph Parker versus Dereck Chisora, the heavyweight rematch, will be right after that as well, too. Thank you for being here, Tony. Tarimo walking forward, left hook upstairs by Barrett, then a left hook to the body for Barrett, then a right uppercut, throwing some bombs, letting his hands go quite a bit more here in the 4th round. Counter straight right hand lands for Tarimo. Tarimo being patient, walking forward. Jab upstairs, thrown by Tarimo. That lands. Right straight to the body for Tarimo. Lands as well, too. Tarimo, this whole fight, has been walking forward, applying pressure. Barrett doing a good job of just using some lateral movement, trying to fight on the outside, landing some big shots when the opportunity presents itself. Nice counter right uppercut lands for Barrett here in the 4th round. Remember, he scored a knockdown in the 3rd round. Tarimo got back to his feet, did a good job of fighting back. 1-2 thrown by Barrett. That just misses. Tarimo still walking forward, feigning to the body by letting his hands go just yet. Uppercut thrown by Barrett. This time catches the gloves of Tarimo. Jab thrown by Tarimo. That doesn't land. Under a minute left here in the 4th round. No problem, Tony. Some head movement thrown. Nice big left hook. Lands again for Barrett. Another jab upstairs lands for Barrett. Barrett trying to be patient here in the 4th round. Landing some big shots. Doesn't want to fight on the inside against Tarimo, though, being the aggressive fighter that he is. Relentless aggression by Tarimo. Walks forward. Big left hook lands flush for Barrett as the crowd starts to yell. Big left hook by Barrett. Barrett's landing some bombs here in the 4th round. Tarimo walking forward, looking for an opening. Counter straight right hand down the middle, lands again for Barrett. Fading a bit is Barrett. And round number 4 is over. They touch gloves. Interesting fight. Interesting fight. After this, guys, if you guys are just getting here, one more fight, the Jack Cullen fight against undefeated fighter Kevin Saggio. And then after that, the main event. Keep it locked, guys. Thank you guys for being here. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Let's get it. Excuse me, guys. Round number 5 will be underway shortly, guys. Thank you, guys. Keep it locked. Let's go. Nothing like a cup of tea, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Round number 5 of a schedule 12, Tarimo versus Barrett. Jab upstairs thrown by Barrett. That just misses. Right hook to the body. Lands for Tarimo. Tarimo using some head movement, trying to walk forward here. Keeps trying to just apply the pressure against Barrett. Barrett doing a good job of just feigning and trying to get out the way. Left straight down the middle, thrown by Tarimo. That again misses. Barrett using some lateral movement, just getting out the way. Stiff jab, lands flush down the middle for Barrett. Trying to slip punches is Tarimo, trying to get on the inside. Hook upstairs, lands for Tarimo. Slips a jab of Barrett. Counter right hook, lands for Tarimo. Left hook to the body for Tarimo. He's starting to walk forward. Another jab down the middle for Tarimo. Big right hook to the body for Barrett. Tarimo still keeps walking forward, trying to press the action. If you haven't already, guys, hit the thumbs up. Helps the channel out immensely. Tarimo walking forward. Another right hook over the top by Tarimo. This time doesn't land. Counter right uppercut lands flush for Barrett. Doing a great job here in the 5th round. Barrett backing off, trying to use that reach advantage here. So far being successful in doing so. Big right hand down the middle again for Barrett. And that stuns Tarimo. He wobbled a bit there. Another right hook thrown by Barrett. Trying to press the action here against Tarimo. Another straight right hand down the middle for Barrett. Tarimo took that one quite well here. Under a minute left. Another left uppercut lands flush for Barrett. He has Tarimo hurt. Big right hook upstairs for Barrett. Tarimo keeps walking forward. Straight right hand down the middle for Tarimo. That just misses. Barrett, the crowd kind of yelling a bit on their feet. They're a bit excited here. Barrett landing some big combinations. Straight right, 3 straight right hands down the middle. Lands for Tarimo, just short jabs. Barrett circling to his right. Left straight to the body, lands for Tarimo. Another right uppercut for Barrett. Left hook to the body again for Barrett. Round number 5 is over. What a fight. What a fight. This fight has become a lot more interesting than I expected. This fight, then one more, and then the main event. The next fight is Jack Cullen. Only 2 losses against the undefeated Kevin Sajo. That's for the European title. Gotta sip on some tea, guys. Thank you for being here. #1 boxing commentary channel on YouTube. Let's go. What a round for Barrett. He wobbled Tarimo a few times there in the 5th round. We're about to go to round number 6, ladies and gentlemen. What? Not that great, so. Round number 6 is about to be underway, ladies and gentlemen. Hi, Chula. Huh? Oh, she picked it up? Good, good. Hi. Huh? Thank you. Hi. I know, right? That's why I'm trying to talk low. Round number 6 of a schedule 12. Is it obvious? Right. Yeah, my nose, right? Yeah. I know, because I'm not trying to use my throat as much as possible. Bye, Chula. No, that's good. I'm just worried about tonight, so we'll see. There's only 2 more fights after this one. Yep. No. Tarimo walking forward. Barrett circling to his left. Backing off just a bit, throwing a jab. Being patient. Right straight down the middle for Barrett. Tarimo double jab upstairs. That just misses. Barrett being patient, circling to his right. Nice counter right uppercut lands for Tarimo here in the 6th round. Barrett controlling so far the fight, but Tarimo just doesn't stop walking forward. Left hook a little low by Tarimo. Ref doesn't say anything though. Another right uppercut lands flush for Barrett. Another straight right hand down the middle for Barrett. Tarimo keeps trying to walk forward, but keeps getting hit with some bombs by Barrett. Barrett circling to his right. If you haven't subscribed already, hit the subscribe button. Round number 6 of a schedule 12. Another straight right hand down the middle for Barrett. Another left hook upstairs for Barrett. Tarimo keeps walking forward, just having a tough time of closing the distance and finding the range and shots for himself. Jab thrown by Tarimo upstairs, but this time misses again. Tarimo walking forward. Oh, just a live stream commentary. Jokubis. Arcade. Woof. Name's hard to say, but Jokubis. I hope I said that right. If I didn't, I'm sorry. Tarimo walking forward. Nice strong jab down the middle for Barrett. Being patient is Barrett. Keeps using that outside movement. Did I write that in my title? Let me add this. Maybe that helps. There we go. That round is over. That was a little bit of a slower round. A little bit of a slower round there in the 6th. Round number 7 will be underway shortly. Joseph Parker versus Chisora coming up later. Getting his hand wrapped at the moment. A lot of people are excited for this fight. Meaningful fight for both fighters, in my opinion. Meaningful fight for both fighters. Is Jacob in English? Oh, okay. I'm so sorry. I'll make sure I call you Jacob from now on. Thank you for being here, my guy. Here we go. Round number 7 out of a schedule 12. Barrett versus Tarimo. And here we go. Tarimo touching the glove just a bit, throwing out his double jab. Barrett being patient. Jab to the body lands for Tarimo. Keeps circling to his right. He's trying to get on the inside against Barrett, but having a tough time doing so. Tarimo from Tanzania standing toe-to-toe. So far, total punches landed 68 out of 285 for Barrett, 24%. 47 out of 280 for Tarimo. Oh, yeah. No, thank you for being here, my guy. All right, here we go. Standing toe-to-toe. If you haven't already, guys, hit the thumbs up. Hit the subscribe button and the bell for post notifications. Later tonight, Jake Paul versus Willie will be covering as well. Just under 2 minutes left here in the 7th round. Tarimo throwing out that double jab, looking for an opening. Circling to his right. Jab to the body lands for Tarimo. Jab upstairs lands for Tarimo as well. Trying to get on the inside. Feigning with the jab, not quite letting his hands go just yet. Straight right hand down the middle for Barrett. Barrett doing a good job here so far in the 7th round. Keeping Bruno at bay. Another straight right hand down the middle for Barrett. Another straight right hand down the middle for Barrett. Doing a good job using the 1-2. The jab kind of just pawing, trying to find an opening. And another headbutt. Barrett complains a bit, but they reconvene. What's up, girly? Pika. They're in round number 7 of 12 between Barrett and Tarimo. After this one, it'll be Jack Cullen versus undefeated fighter Kevin Sadji. Saggio, I'm sorry. That's for the super middleweight title, the European super middleweight title. And then after that's the main event, Joseph Parker versus Dereck Chisora. So this fight is about to be done. And then there's the Jack Cullen versus Kevin Saggio. And then the main event. Thank you for being here. Tereimo has just been trying and attempting to get on the inside, having a tough time doing so. But nonetheless has been aggressive, but Barrett just backing off, using another counter right hand down the middle for Barrett. Barrett being patient. Both fighters slowing down just a bit here in the 7th round. Only 15 seconds left here in the 7th. Straight right hand down the middle. This time blocked by Tereimo. Tereimo uses some head movement, trying to get on the inside still. It has been the tail of the fight so far. Left straight to the body. Partially landed for Tereimo, and that round is over. This whole fight has been Tereimo trying to get on the inside. But Barrett just doing a great job of keeping him at bay, landing the jab, landing the right straight over the top, and just using his length as an advantage. Barrett doing a good job. He has 16 KOs, I believe, in his career. Yeah, Barrett is 26-1 with 16 KOs. Being quite patient, just picking some shots. He did knock down Tereimo in the 3rd. And has been putting work in there ever since. Greetings from New Zealand. Welcome to the stream, Mike Baker. Parker all the way, New Zealand. Let's go, Baker. I mean, he won the first fight by split decision, right? And I think people are expecting him to win tonight as well, too. Whether he can pull it off and win in more dramatic fashion is the question. Welcome to the stream, my guy, Mike. Where did I buy the fight? I have a DAZN subscription, DAZN, DAZN Boxing. I think I pay like $20 a month. So, and this is on DAZN, so I'm able to watch it. Jacob. Where are you from, Jacob? All right, here we go. Jab upstairs, thrown by Barrett. That just misses. Tereimo still trying to walk forward. Throws a lead right uppercut, but this time doesn't quite land. Tereimo having a tough time. Keeps walking forward, but Barrett just using some lateral movement, getting out the way. And being patient. Throws a jab. Speaking of Barrett, doesn't quite land. Jab finally lands for Tereimo. Straight right hand down the middle, lands for Barrett. Little swelling under the right eye of Tereimo. Another straight right hand down the middle for Barrett. He threw a 1-1-2. The 2 finally lands. Tereimo backing off just a bit now. Both fighters standing toe-to-toe in the center of the ring. Double jab thrown by Barrett, just kind of measuring the distance. Doesn't quite land. Tereimo being patient. Jab again thrown by Barrett. That just misses. Tereimo circling to his right. Jab thrown by Barrett. That misses. Right uppercut lands for Barrett out of a 4-punch combination. He's being quite patient here. In the 8th round of a scheduled 12. We have to change it up here. Oh, thank you so much, JPT. Thank you, thank you. Lithuania in the building. Let's go. No man born from his mother can beat me. Hey, man, I might be the first one to be able to beat you then. Here we go. I was born out of nothing. All right, here we go. Round number 8, under a minute left. Right uppercut to the body lands for Barrett. Being quite patient, keeps circling to his right. Tereimo trying to just close the distance here. Barrett circling, uses some lateral movement. Tereimo trying to get on the inside. This has been the story of the fight so far here in the 8th round. About 30 seconds left here in the 8th round. Little swelling under the right eye of Tereimo. He counters with a jab and he lands. Another counter right uppercut grazes the eye of Tereimo. Tereimo walking forward, trying to get Barrett near the ropes. A few seconds left here in the 8th round. Tereimo pawing with a jab, looking for an opening. Gets on the inside. Tereimo pushes him away. Right uppercut lands for Barrett. Round number 8 is over. Cheers, bro. Let's hope. Look, gotta show love to New Zealand, Mike. I like it, man. If he wins tonight, though, Mike, the question is, who does he fight next? A lot of people don't know where Joseph Parker goes from here. Maybe a Dillian White rematch. Like, what do you have next? Everybody from Lithuania, from New Zealand, welcome to the stream. If you're in the chat right now, let me know where you're from. Hit the thumbs up if you haven't already. Helps the channel out immensely. Thank you for being here. Round number 9 will be underway shortly. Remo looking a bit exhausted in his corner. Here we go. Round number 9. Enjoying the commentaries. Is DAZN having a positive impact in America? Andy from Hull, England. Welcome to the stream, to you. I think so. I love DAZN. I love the formats of fights. I love what they did with the Cambosos versus Lopez. As far as like Andrade, quite a few fights. Hi, mama. Quite a few fights that they have been able to make. I actually like DAZN. I hope other streaming services follow this format. As far as you pay monthly and you get to catch boxing. So. They also put not too long ago the Conor Ben fight. I think they're doing quite good things in the U.S. Tarimo walking forward. Barrett circling to his right. 2 minutes and 20 seconds left here in the 9th round, ladies and gentlemen. And sorry if I sound a bit weird, a little under the weather, but, you know, trying to do my best. I'm on antibiotics. Got bronchitis, but we're doing all right. Double jab upstairs lands for Tarimo. Another jab upstairs lands for Tarimo. Right hook to the body lands for Barrett. Back against the ropes. Tarimo trying to walk forward. Left hook to the body lands for Barrett. Another right hook to the body for Barrett lands flush. Tarimo stands his ground, tries to walk forward. Right hook upstairs. Lands for Tarimo. He's starting to be a bit more aggressive here in the 9th round. Right uppercut lands for Tarimo again. He's starting to find a rhythm finally in the 9th round. Double jab thrown by Tarimo. First one misses. Second one lands. Tarimo walking forward. Right hook to the body. Barrett doing some great work to the body against Tarimo. Tarimo walking forward. Barrett circles away. Both are in the center of the ring now here in the 9th round. Tarimo walking forward. Both fighters fighting out of the clinch. Referee breaks it up. They reconvene in the center of the ring. Right straight down the middle. Lands for Barrett. Landed flush. Barrett walking forward. Looking for an opening yet again here is Barrett. Another straight right hand down the middle for Barrett. Throws a big looping left uppercut. This time misses. Pawing with a jab. Backing off just a bit. Referee looking closely. Counter right hook thrown by Tarimo. That finally lands for Tarimo. Slows down just a bit compared to the first 2 minutes in this fight. Tarimo backing off just a bit here. The smaller fighter trying to fight on the inside though. Using some head movement to slip. Straight right hand down the middle for Barrett. Lands flush. That rocked Tarimo back, but he stays toe-to-toe, stands his ground, trying to walk forward. Barrett being patient. That jab thrown by Barrett, slipped by Tarimo. Jab thrown by Tarimo, he misses as well. Another straight right hand down the middle for Barrett. Barrett circling to his left, outboxing Tarimo here in the 9th round. Few seconds left. Left hook to the body again for Barrett. Throws it with bad intentions. And round number 9 is over. Interesting fight here going into round 10. I don't know. Barrett's landing some bombs where I don't know if Tarimo is going to be able to hold as much. LP, welcome to the stream, my guy. Always showing love. Thank you for the well wishes in the community tab. I saw that earlier. Truth bomb in the stream. What's up, Truth? It's $20 out here, Jacob. What's up, Zelme? Zelme in the building. They're about to go into round number 10. And then after that, one more fight, the Jack Cullen fight. And then after that, the main event. For the person that asked, one fight, Parker Chisora. Welcome to the stream. He's great at underperforming, says Tony. Speaking of Joseph Parker, I think he's going to be looking to make a statement tonight against Chisora, especially after the first fight being a split decision. We shall see. Zelme in the building. What's up, my guy? All right, here we go. Round number 10 of a schedule 12. Pretty interesting fight. Barrett just doing a good job fighting on the outside, kind of keeping Terymo out at bay. If you haven't already, by the way, guys, hit the thumbs up, hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. Helps the channel out immensely. Thank you for being here. Jab upstairs, landed by Barrett. Total punches after 9, 103 out of 434 lands for Barrett, 64 out of 390 for Terymo. So both fighters landing not at a great percentage. But Barrett landing the more significant shots here so far after 9. They're in round number 10 now. 2 minutes and 17 seconds. Left straight to the body by Terymo. That just misses. Jab upstairs by Barrett, trying to keep Terymo at bay. Another jab thrown upstairs by Barrett. Terymo trying to get on the inside. Barrett doing a good job of fending him off. Both fighters in the center of the ring. Counter right uppercut thrown by Barrett. This time blocked by Terymo. Counter jab upstairs lands for Terymo. Left hook upstairs lands flush for Barrett. Leads with the jab again, but this time misses. Both fighters missing a lot of punches here in the 10th round. Right straight to the body, partially lands for Barrett. Terymo backing off, not being as aggressive as he was in the earlier rounds. The smaller fighter that needed to fight on the inside, but now just being a bit patient. Double jab thrown by Terymo. This time misses. Left uppercut lands flush for Barrett on the chin of Terymo. Right hook to the body for Barrett. Terymo having a tough time fighting on the inside. Whenever he tries to get on the inside, he pays for it. Barrett doing a great job. Very true. Who does Parker fight next? I'd like to see a rematch with Andy Ruiz, then Joshua. And if Parker wins both fights, time for a title fight. Yeah, I think I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that. At those possibilities and those suggestions, Mike Baker. That wouldn't be bad. Now against Andy Ruiz would be a good one, especially Andy Ruiz being like sort of, reinvigorated in a sense. He won a majority decision against Andy Ruiz, but seeing that again as far as Andy now after defeating Joshua then losing to him, it'll be quite interesting. Mike Brimowitz says, "Nice sweater, Bill Cosby." This guy. Thank you for being here, broski. Everybody hit the thumbs up. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. We're trying to get to 5,000 subscribers. One of the fastest growing channels on YouTube. Let's go. Left hook to the body. Lands for Barrett. Fighting out of the clinch. Referee breaks it up. Back in the center of the ring. Jab upstairs again for Barrett. I think Terymo has just been overwhelmed with the work of Barrett. Straight right hand down the middle in the closing seconds of the 10th round. We will be going to the 11th. What's up, Jacob? Welcome to the stream. From Adlington, England. England in the building. What's up, JPT? Welcome to the stream. All the new guys here, make sure you guys hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. Helps the channel out immensely. I go to the same gym as Zelfa and been wanting for this fight for ages. Where can I watch for free? That's a good question, Minnie. I don't know where you can watch for free, but it's on DAZN. I don't know if DAZN is available where you're at, but Zelfa doing a good job here. They're about to go into the 11th round. He has been outboxing, just completely outboxing Terymo ever since. In the 3rd round, he knocked him down, wasn't able to capitalize, but he's doing a good job so far. George Minus says Zelfa is a sick body puncher. He is. He's doing a great job so far. Truth Bomb in the building, LP in the building. Thank you guys for being here. Here we go. Round number 11 is finally underway. Barrett is doing a good job of going to the body, ladies and gentlemen. Barrett circling to his right. Left hook upstairs lands for Barrett. Backing off just a bit. Terymo still trying to get on the inside. Another left hook. Finally, a jab lands upstairs for Terymo. Using some head movement, trying to get on the inside. Another right uppercut lands for Barrett. As you hear the commentators kind of yelling a bit. Left uppercut for Barrett. Left hook again for Barrett. Both fighters fighting out of the clinch. Near the ropes. Referee breaks it up. Safe travels, Zelmi. Thank you so much for stopping by, my guy. Barrett walking forward now. Circling to his right. Feigning with a jab. Doesn't quite land yet. Right uppercut sneaks in for Barrett. Terymo trying to just walk forward, but gets caught with another stiff jab. Under 2 minutes left here in the 11th round. Remo trying to fight out of the clinch. Referee breaks it up. 1 minute and 44 seconds left here in the 11th round. Barrett backing off. Both fighters standing toe-to-toe. Looping left hook thrown by Barrett. This time he misses. Remo trying to walk for a jab. Lands flush for Barrett. Another jab upstairs lands for Barrett. Keeping Remo at bay. Left hook to the body for Barrett. Being quite effective here. Left hook to the body for Barrett. Barrett doing a good job, and now he's near the ropes. Left hook again for Barrett. Power punches after 10. 111 landed for Barrett. 56 only for Remo. Barrett landing at a 44% of power punches. Remo landing at a 29%. Right uppercut lands for Remo. Finally, an uppercut from the inside for Remo. Barrett circling to his left. Throws the right uppercut. That just misses. Remo doing a good job of slipping some punches. Throwing a right hook of his own, but this time missing as well. Nice jab down the middle for Remo. He keeps chasing down Barrett. Right uppercut thrown by Barrett. That just misses. Remo walking forward. Jab thrown by Remo. Right uppercut lands flush for Barrett. Another right uppercut for Barrett. Right uppercut lands for Remo. Both fighters fighting out of the clinch. Few seconds left here in the 11th round. Barrett circling to his left. Another right uppercut lands flush for Barrett. Back against the ropes. Remo trying to walk forward. Fighting out of the clinch. And round number 11 is over. We have ourselves a fight. Tell me, put in the socials. Yeah, guys. Have a Twitter, have an Instagram, all that. If you guys want to check it out, you guys want to go follow those channels, please do. Round number 12. Last and final round in this fight will be underway shortly. Barrett doing a great job counterpunching so far here. After 11, we'll go into the last and final round. Oh, no problem, 999. Thank you for being here. I know everybody got things to do. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Tony. I mean, we'll see if that added weight helps him. Again, a split decision win. I really think he's going to want to really impose his will against Chisora this time in this fight. They hug it out. Round number 12 will be underway shortly. Here we go. Predict Dereck to get hurt tonight. And Parker's not that old as well either, right? He is 29 years old, so he could have a future in the heavyweight division, a promising future. He's not that old, only 29. They're doing me dirty here. Vaughn. Here we go, round number 12. Double jab thrown by Remo. Remo walking forward, using some head movement. Straight right hand down the middle for Barrett. That just misses. Referee looking closely. I know what Von Blue is waiting for more than anything tonight, guys. He has been raving about the Frank Gore versus Darren Williams fight. That's the fight that Von Blue wants to see. Here we go. Jab again for Barrett. Upstairs lands flush. I just hope, like right now, my voice feels perfect. If it could stay like this, like I'm not talking too loud, of course, to kind of like preserve it. If it could stay like this for the night, man, I'll be happy. But guys, I don't understand. For some reason, at night, my throat starts tightening up. I could barely talk, if talk at all. So hopefully, I don't know, for some reason at night, it just, without me doing anything, that just starts to happen. Hopefully not tonight. Here we go. Barrett standing toe-to-toe with Remo. Last and final round in the 12th round between Barrett and Remo. Left straight to the body, lands for Remo. Barrett, if you're just getting here, has been completely outboxing Remo, knocked him down in the third. Remo has been relentless in trying to get on the inside, hasn't been able to do so as much without paying for it. The more power punches, nice counter right straight down the middle lands for Barrett. All the counter punching and the power punches mostly landed for Barrett here in this fight so far, 12th and final round. Barrett circling to his left. Remo being patient, walking forward as well now too. Right hook to the body for Tarimo out of the clinch. Throws a jab down the middle. That lands for Tarimo. Referee breaks it up. Counter left hook again for Barrett. Tarimo keeps coming forward. Barrett circling to his right. Double jab thrown by Tarimo. That just misses. Barrett backing off. Counter right hook thrown by Barrett. That just misses. Left hook upstairs thrown by Barrett. That misses as well too. Closing seconds of the 12th round. Big left hook. Throws a double left hook. The second one lands for Barrett. Using some movement. Circling to his right. Round number 12 is over. They hug it out. Show a lot of respect for each other. I think we all know how this is going to go. I think it's going to be a unanimous decision win for Barrett. Guys, if you're just getting here, Barrett versus Tarimo just finished. Now, the next fight after this one will be the Jack Cullen versus Kevin Saggio. That's for the European super middleweight title. Kevin Saggio being the undefeated fighter, going to fight Jack Cullen, who only has 2 losses. Then after that, the Parker versus Chisora fight. Guys, if you're here, thank you for being here. Hit the thumbs up. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. One more fight before the main event. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to just grab some tea in the meantime. And then we'll be back. Or give me 1 second. Babe. I'll be right back. Water. All right, guys, we are back. If you guys want to talk fighting, UFC, MMA, anything fighting related, please let me know. Thank you guys for being here. Welcome to the stream. Just waiting for the next fight. One more fight before the main event. Interesting fights so far tonight. Can't be mad at it. Hit the thumbs up if you haven't already. We're just waiting on it, ladies and gentlemen. Next fight will be the co-main, then the main event. Give me 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. In the meantime, thank you guys for being here. Hit the thumbs up. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. One more fight before the main event. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. My voice is starting to feel better little by little. I just hope it stays this way tonight, guys. I truly hope it stays this way tonight. Let me look at the poll real quick for Jake Paul versus Tyron Woodley. 71 votes on my channel. 61 votes for Tyron Woodley. Or 61%, I'm sorry. 39% for Jake Paul. I have Jake Paul winning tonight. As crazy as that sounds, I know that might sound blasphemous to some, but you guys let me know what you guys think. As far as tonight, who do you guys have winning? Because right now, I think I have Jake Paul coming out victorious. Now, okay. Also, anyone that wants to become a member, there's a link for that as well too. Let me pin this. There we go. All right, cool. All right. Barrett by unanimous decision. That's the way I had it. Thought it was pretty obvious the way the fight was going. Barrett wins by unanimous decision. Up next will be the co-main, Jack Cullen versus Kevin Saggio. And I think this next fight is going to be really interesting, especially with the undefeated fighter. And the undefeated fighter that we're speaking of, that of Kevin Saggio, 16-0 with 14 knockouts. So we might get a knockout here in the co-main. We shall see. Jack Cullen also 20-2 with 9 knockouts. He has won his last 2. Then before that, a split decision draw. He was TKO'd before.
Best wishes for you and the fam. Keep up
Holy-
the great work with your channel.
My guy. Gotta do the air horn for my guy. Yo, the $30. The $30 by LP. He says, best wishes for you and the fam. Keep up the great work with your channel. My God, thank you so much, man. That is far too kind of you, man. You're always showing love. And honestly, too, super chats and all of that are great. I usually don't say this, but when it's through PayPal, the way that you paid, that's like more directly towards me. YouTube takes like, I don't know if I should be saying this. I gotta be careful, but they take like 30% with super chats. But that goes directly to me. LP, man. Once again, my guy. Thank you so much. Is that okay to say, Zelme? By the way, for all the new subscribers as well, too. Tonaldo just subscribed. Selwyn Wathney. I'm sorry if I said that wrong. You just subscribed. Thank you so much to you. LP again, man. You're actually insane for that, bro. You're actually insane for that. You're crazy for that, broski. Thank you so much, my guy. You didn't have to do that, but you did. I'm just fixing up a couple things. Wow. That's actually crazy. $30. I freaking LP. Here tonight for the Jake Paul fight as well, too. Fight will be the co-main, then the main event. Blue says, Wilder. Yo, check. All right, there we go. Yo, is my mic cutting out? Yo. My mic was cutting out a bit there, right? I apologize for that. I hope you guys heard everything I said, but wow. Okay, now it's working, right? I don't know why it just started acting weird. I apologize for that. What I basically said was Von Blue got jokes today, so gotta give him love. But Von, who do you have for tonight? But for the fights. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, I know my my mic was tripping for a bit. YouTube tells us. There you go. All right, yeah, sorry about that. Truly do apologize. LP, once again, thank you for the $30. Holy crap. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get canceled right for saying that. Yo, YouTube takes a cut when it's a super chat. Sorry, I don't know why the volume on the mic changed, but we should be good now. They just brag it's less than Twitch. Yeah, Twitch takes like 50% of your sub money, right? So it's crazy. Once again, LP, you're insane, bro. Hope you step on a soft Lego, LP. He's just showing love. LP. That triple nine. That's triple nine's way of showing some love. My man said, "I hope you step on a soft Lego." See, he's showing love. Try some honey. Yeah, I've been putting honey. I'm actually on antibiotics. I don't know if you heard me earlier because I'm on because I got bronchitis. So, Gary, sorry about that, by the way, buddy. Because I got bronchitis. I went to the hospital Thursday midnight because I was just doing horrible. Throat was tightening up, locking up. It's crazy, but we're doing a little better. It's weird. At night, every night for like the past 4 or 5 days, I can't talk. My throat just tightens up where I can't even talk. I don't know why it happens at night. If you guys know by any chance, let me know why that is. But it happens at night. But hopefully not tonight because tonight is a big fight. I really want to cover the Jake Paul fight. Let me actually grab some tea right now. Hopefully throw some honey in it. Once again, LP, thank you so much. For all the new subscribers, Selwyn, Tonaldo, all you guys, thank you so much for subscribing. If you haven't already subscribed, we'll be right back. You want to throw me that charger down? All right. Hit the thumbs up if you haven't already. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Does the mic sound normal, by the way? I hope it does. Go. YouTube took, bro, that's probably what happened, 999. They was like, nah, you can't be telling people that. Let's cut. You want to talk about 30%? We're going to put your mic volume to 30%. That's probably what happened, bro. Now, it has hit me. They're just showing our promos of Chisora. JPT, thank you for the advice, by the way. I just ran out of honey. I went upstairs to see what we have. We ran out. So as soon as this event is done, I'm going to go and get some. Because I just really, really, really hope that my voice holds up. Like, if I could talk like this today, I'll be completely happy. Hopefully my throat holds up. Wow, that sounds kind of weird. And I can cover the fights tonight. That's the goal, because the Jake Paul fight, that's a big fight. A big fight. But we're the #1 commentary channel on YouTube, guys. We're competing with people that have way more subscribers than us. but somehow we're doing our thing. Give me 1 second, just looking up something real quick. All right, we're cool. Let me see. All right, guys, #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Let's go. One more fight before the main event. That's what we're waiting on right now. Jack Cullen versus Kevin Saggio. Which I've been repeating. Kevin Saggio, the undefeated fighter, 16-0 with 14 knockouts. This is the last fight before the main event. Tiger and his son are golfing now. Tiger was a legend, bro. Stop vaping, says Purple. I don't vape, but I'll make sure I won't start. Welcome to the stream, man. Miller, make the highlight video. Maybe right after this. Maybe right after this. I'll do that. Oh, I want to show you guys something. Let me grab it real quick. Lee, we still need to talk some Johan Trollman stuff. You gotta give me some more fighters to look up, but 1 second. Kevin making his way to to the octagon as we speak, or to the octagon. I saw the word Usman, so I said octagon. Guys, Zelman said pause. As we wait, I want to show you guys something. I bought this book. It's called Unbeaten: The Rocky Marciano Fight for Perfection in a Crooked World. I'm just becoming an avid reader. I just finished Endgame. That was a biography on Bobby Fischer. But now I'm reading all boxing books. I got Unbeaten, right? That's on Rocky Marciano. He's becoming one of my favorite fighters the more I learn and read about him. And then Joe Louis, The Rise and Fall of the Brown Bomber. Dope, dope, dope. 2 books that I bought. I'm on like page 30 of the Rocky Marciano book, but do you guys know? What do you guys know about Rocky Marciano and Joe Louis before I talk about it? I still think Prime Usman wins 999 because the reason I say that is because Willie, for the most part, relied on the big right hand. That was really his weapon. Besides that, he will stop takedowns and things of that nature, but Prime Usman, I think, is just a way better fighter all around. If Willie couldn't land that right hand, he's been too timid. It's just what's up, Jamal? Zero. I hope I said that right. Is that the one that Denzel played as far as the movie? Because I've been meaning to watch that as well too, and people have mentioned that to me. I'm just waiting on it. But is that the one you're talking about? The fighter that went to jail? He was like wrongly convicted for a while. Reuben Carter? Let me see. Let me look this up real quick. Yeah, it's called The Hurricane. Look, I'm going to watch that soon, man. I might watch that when I go up. Brown Bomber or Bronze Bomber? Well, he's a Brown Bomber, and then I guess Deontay will be the Bronze Bomber. Yeah, so if you want to quickly break that down for me, as far as like give me some fun facts, but maybe I'll watch it like when I go back upstairs. I was looking up the Johan Trollman Lee, and I like there's some good YouTube videos of what you mentioned about him, fighting Nazis. He was sterilized, so he couldn't have kids just because he wasn't a Nazi. He had to divorce his wife just to protect them. Like, so many interesting stories. Like Rocky Marciano, he wanted to be a baseball player. He wanted to be a catcher. That was quite interesting. He cried when he beat Joe Louis because, Joe Louis was on his way out, but that was the opponent that they gave him. With the whole mob, with the whole mob being in control of boxing, it was a tough time to fight. His story is fascinating. I think 49-0 with 43 knockouts. That's just impressive. And then he never fought again. He retired in his prime. Most time boxing retires you. You don't retire from boxing. So for him to do that was just admirable. The type of person he was, like letting people borrow money. Him being small, he was only 5'10", and his reach was horrible for a heavyweight fighter. But he would punch you in your elbows, your shoulders. Every punch that he threw with bad intentions. And beating Jersey Joe Walcott, Ezra Charles, Archie Moore. I'm just loving boxing history. I want to become like a boxing historian and just know as much as possible. Now, Joe Louis, I think he defended the title for the most years. I think he defended for almost 12 years. His mom wanted him to play the violin, but he used to hide his gloves in his violin case. There's so much boxing history that people don't know of that I just feel like needs to be shared on YouTube. So hopefully we can do a bit more of that. Once again, guys, if you haven't subscribed already, make sure you guys hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up on the video, hit the bell for post notifications. Once again, LP, thank you so much for the $30. And he said, best wishes for you and the fam. Keep up the great work with your channel. Thank you so much, LP. That just means a lot. Thank you, man. Selwyn, thank you so much for subscribing. Tonaldo, thank you for subscribing. Who wins, Klitschko or Wilder? Klitschko. E-soup or like chicken and you know what? I'm gonna buy a chicken noodle soup when I'm done here. Yeah. What happened was, I don't know if you heard, 999. I have bronchitis. So I actually have an infection, like a bad one. So luckily I got antibiotics for it, but for some reason at night. Prime Marvin Hagler versus Prime Canelo. I think I'll go Hagler, bro. Used to swallow it when sick. What? Vicks? That's a typical Spanish move. Put some Vicks on your chest. Any Spanish sickness, your grandma or your mom gave you Vicks. That's a Spanish go-to. The Latino go-to. Here we go. Round number 1 of a schedule 12 between Cullen and Sajo. The undefeated fighter Sajo fighting Cullen. Here we go. Jack Cullen being the taller fighter. Popping with a jab here. Nice left hook to the body. Lands for Cullen. He's already starting to have success here. Knight on the top says some fool was trying to tell me Fury was greatest in history. LOL, not how I laughed. Yeah, definitely not. I mean, he's a legend, but like, for example, people say that Mayweather's the greatest, and that's because I feel like they don't know enough history. I think what these fighters did in the past was a bit more impressive than fighters of current right now. Jab thrown upstairs by Cullen. Jack Cullen is a very tall fighter. Left hook upstairs lands for Kevin Sajo. How tall is Jack Cullen? Jeez. This guy is tall as hell. Jack Cullen is 6'3". Kevin Sajo is 5'8". Sajo being the undefeated fighter, the smaller fighter trying to get on the inside here against Jack Cullen. 1-2 thrown by Jack Cullen. That just misses. Kevin Sajo walking forward. Right hook over the top thrown by Jack Cullen. That just misses. Jab upstairs blocked by Sajo. Sajo, smaller fighter trying to get on the inside. Double jab thrown by Jack Cullen. That just misses. Fighting out of the clinch. Referee looking closely, looking to break it up. Both fighters break away center of the ring. Left uppercut thrown by Jack Cullen. That misses. 1-2 thrown by Cullen. That misses as well too. Left hook to the body lands flush for Sajo. Then a right hook upstairs lands for Sajo. Another right hook upstairs lands for Sajo. Kevin slipped, falls to the ground. Referee touches his gloves, gets him back up. They recenter in the middle of the ring. Here we go. Kevin Saggio trying to walk forward. Here. Jab thrown upstairs, but that just catches the gloves of Jack Cullen. Jack Cullen back against the ropes. Trying to get away from there. Right hook over the top thrown by Kevin Saggio. That just misses. Fighters fighting out of the clinch both yet again here. Nice short left uppercut to the head. Lands flush for Jack Cullen out of the clinch. Referee now breaks it up. Under a minute left here in the first round of a schedule 12. Jack Cullen has a nice jab that he's just poking out there, trying to keep Kevin at bay. Throws a 3-punch combination, but blocked by Kevin. Saggio backing off. Another 1-2 thrown by Cullen, blocked by Saggio. Undefeated fighter trying to keep his streak going. Using some head movement. Gets caught with a right hook over the top that lands for Cullen. Left hook upstairs lands for Kevin. Another right hook upstairs lands for Kevin. Kevin walking forward. Jack Cullen double jab thrown upstairs. Just touches the gloves of Kevin. Saggio walking forward wearing pink trunks against the purple trunks of Cullen. Closing seconds of the first round. Telling them to get behind the jab. Right hook to the body by Kevin. And round number 1 is over. Interesting first round for both fighters. Round number 2 will be underway shortly. Thank you for being here, ladies and gentlemen. Mattel, welcome to the stream, my guy. Everybody that comes back, always want to show my respect and my love for you guys. Thank you for being here. Yeah, night on the towels. That whoever that person was is tripping. Fat wins world titles. Speaking of Tyson Fury, I'm assuming 999. Somebody said his belly fat is what beat Deontay Wilder. I was laughing. Don't get me wrong, Fury is a special fighter, but greatest of all time. Let's pump the brakes. 1-0 Kevin. Kevin did land some good shots. I mean, it was a pretty close first round. Jack Cullen had some success as well too. Imagine one guy's 6'3", the other guy's 5'8". Here we go. Round number 2 of a schedule 12. Double jab thrown by Jack Cullen. Here we go. Walking forward is Cullen. Double jab thrown, but this time touching the gloves of Kevin. Kevin doing a good job. Saggio doing a good job of defending and blocking that jab, not letting it get on the inside. Another right hook over the top thrown by Saggio lands. Left hook to the body lands for Jack Cullen. Left hook again to the body for Cullen. Right hook upstairs lands for Saggio. Both fighters starting the exchange here in the second round. Referee breaks it up. These fighters are looking to exchange another jab down the middle for Cullen. Fighting out of the clinch. Referee breaks it up yet again. Jack Cullen, 6'3", has a huge height advantage here, trying to use it. Pops Saggio with another jab that lands flush. Hook to the body for Cullen again. Right hook upstairs lands for Saggio. Another left hook upstairs for Saggio. He's starting to let his hands go here in the second round. Referee breaks it up. Kevin walking forward, trying to slip punches, using some head movement. Left hook to the body, lands for Cullen. His long reach, trying to use it and extend his punches against Saggio. Saggio still trying to get on the inside. Having a tough time doing so far here in the second round. Looping right hook thrown by Saggio. That misses. Right hook to the body, lands flush for Saggio. The atmosphere in here is electric, says one of the commentators. Referee breaks it up. Double jab thrown by Cullen, blocked by Saggio. Keeps walking forward. Saggio, the late replacement here, gets caught with a right uppercut. Right hook upstairs lands for Saggio. Jack Cullen bouncing on his feet, pops out a jab. Feints a jab, circles to his left, throws a looping left hook. This time he misses. Jab upstairs lands again for Cullen. Under a minute left here in the second round. Left hook upstairs lands for Saggio. Cullen holding him away. Referee breaks it up. A little redness on the left eye of Cullen. 30 seconds left here in the second round, ladies and gentlemen. Kevin being patient. Right hook over the top again for Saggio. Fighting out of the clinch. Cullen trying to break away. Left hook to the body lands for Cullen. Left hook upstairs lands for Cullen. Straight right hand down the middle, just misses for Cullen. Right hook to the body lands flush for Cullen. Another right hook to the body for Cullen. That was a better round for Cullen. I would say 1-1. 1-1 going into the third. We have ourselves a fight. I don't know why it says 12 up there, but I'm about to fix it shortly. Keith, welcome to the stream, my guy. Thanks so much for being here, for always showing love, for always supporting. Beyonce, bro, boxing is not for you. Damn. Coming from Beyonce, those words have to hurt, doesn't it? Welcome to the stream, I guess. The round number indicators. Oh, yeah, Lee, I just changed it. Thank you for saying something. We're all Christmas out. Freaking Von Blue called me, "Where's Waldo?" It really be your own, honestly. Little cut on the left eye of Jack Cullen. Gets his mouth guard put back in there. Here we go. Round number 3. I have a 1-1 going into the third. Double jab thrown by Cullen. Kevin trying to walk forward. Double jab thrown again by Cullen. Kevin being patient. Both fighters fighting out of the clinch. Referee finally breaks it up. Here we go. Third round of a schedule 12. Fighting out of the clinch. Both fighters blocking some hooks to the body. I think Kevin is trying to make this a more scrappy fight. Fighting out of the clinch, but the referee breaks it up yet again. Jab upstairs again. Touches the gloves of Kevin. Kevin doing a good job of blocking them. Walking forward. Jab to the body lands flush for Jack Cullen, the longer fighter. 4 punches to the body thrown by Sajo, all blocked by Cullen. Both fighters holding on to each other. Referee separates them. They're back in the center of the ring. Jab upstairs by Cullen. Touches again the gloves of Kevin. Throws a double jab but doesn't land. Kind of just measuring the distance. Both fighters out of the clinch yet again. Right in the center of the ring. Nice left hook out of the clinch for Sajo. Referee warns them to be careful to not hit behind the head. Double jab thrown by Cullen. The first one does land. Nice left hook upstairs lands for Cullen. Kevin walking forward. Another left hook again lands for Cullen out of a combination. Right hook to the body for Kevin. Cullen back against the ropes. Sajo trying to apply the pressure. Cullen trying to push him away. Kevin resting on him. The referee breaks it up. Jab thrown upstairs by Cullen. Blocked again by Kevin. Doing a good job of not getting caught by the rangy Cullen. Right hook to the body lands for Sajo here. Under a minute left here in the third round. Another right hook upstairs lands for Sajo. Cullen's back against the ropes. Right hook again upstairs for Sajo. Referee breaks it up. Referee warns him again to be careful to not hit behind the head. Double jab thrown by Cullen. Blocked by Sajo. Cullen backing off just a bit. Kind of just measuring the distance here with his left hand jab. Trying to keep Kevin at bay. They find themselves clinching yet again. Referee breaks it up. 25 seconds left here in the third round. Nice short right hook lands flush for Sajo on the inside. And they find themselves clinching yet again. Cullen trying to separate, but that's what Kevin wants to do. He wants to fight out of the clinch. Wants to get on the inside. Closing seconds of the third round. Double jab thrown by Cullen again. Blocked. Throws a 1-2. This time blocked again. Double jab again thrown, but not landing for Cullen. Round number 3 is over. The little cut bleeding still out of the left eye of Jack Cullen goes back to his corner. What's up, Jason Lawrence? What's up, Temmie Tope David? He says, lovely commentary. Thank you so much for being here, my guy. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. For all the new guys here, if you haven't already, hit the thumbs up on the video. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. Thank you for being here. Let's get it. Next fight will be the main event. If you guys are just getting here, so keep it locked. Thank you guys for the ongoing support. We're at 4,860 subscribers. 40 more for 4,900. We might hit 5,000 subscribers today. Hopefully so. Hopefully. Thank you guys for the support. Round number 4 will be underway shortly. I have it 2-1 for Cullen. I think Cullen is doing a good job, at least in that round, to fight on the outside. Here we go. Round number 4 between Cullen and Sajo. Sajo being the late replacement, starting to walk forward, trying to close the distance against the longer, the more rangy Jack Cullen. Cullen circling to his left, popping out that jab. Nice right hook to the body, lands for Cullen. Big right hook over the top, lands for Sajo. Cullen is now fighting out of the clinch. Referee breaks it up. Double jab thrown by Cullen, this time blocked. Out of the clinch again, both are fighting. Nice short right hook out of the clinch for Sajo. Keeps trying to push into Cullen. Referee breaks it up. Both meet back in the center of the ring. Nice short left hook, lands flush for Cullen. Almost gets caught with a bomb of a right hand, but just evaded it here in the 4th round. Cullen walking off, backing off just a bit. Referee breaks it up yet again. Referee calls time. He gets a last and final warning by the ref. Sajo gets a warning to not hit behind the head. And here we go. Cullen circling to his left. Sajo walking forward. Nice short right hand down the middle lands for Sajo. Cullen near the ropes, laterally moves to his left, gets away from the right hand of Sajo. Looping left hook thrown by Kevin. That just misses. Threw it with bad intentions. Cullen doing a good job of slipping that punch. Short left hook out of the clinch. Lands for Cullen. Breaks away. Straight right hand down the middle again for Cullen. Looping right hook thrown by Kevin. That misses. Left jab down the middle. Lands for Sajo. Keeps walking forward, being the aggressor against Cullen. Referee breaks it up. Power punches landed so far. 36 out of 117 for Cullen, 31%. 43 out of 103 for Sajo at 42%. So even though 14 less power punches thrown, land 7 more for Sajo. Nice right hook to the body, lands for Cullen. Another right hook upstairs for Cullen. That upstairs thrown. Nice right hook to the body. Another left hook upstairs for Cullen. Lands flush. Left hook to the body again for Cullen. Great work to the body. 17 seconds left. Sajo clinching a bit here. Referee breaks it up. Closing seconds of the 4th round between both fighters. Jab to the body, lands for Cullen. Right hook over the top for Sajo. Partially lands back against the ropes. Ref steps in between. And round number 4 is over. Interesting fight so far, ladies and gentlemen. Close fight, in my opinion. Thank you for the nice commentary, says Inga. I went some cannot watch because they scream and I don't know what to say about that because it sounds kind of, maybe you should have just said bad behavior. I don't know, but thank you for being here, Inga. Karenzi, just show us the fight. We don't want to watch you. And I don't want to hear your mouth. If you don't want to be here, go somewhere else. Because I think in the title, if you read a little bit, I think it says commentary. And that's what I'm doing. So I'm sorry that you're an idiot. See you next time. All right, here we go. Round number 5 will be underway shortly, ladies and gentlemen. Have ourselves a fight. Cullen doing a good job staying on the outside. Here we go. Round number 5 is finally underway of a schedule 12. This is the co-main before the main event between Parker and Chisora. Here we go. Nice right hook to the body, lands for Cullen. Cullen doing a great job. Sajo walking forward, double jab thrown by Cullen. Nice counter, left straight down the middle, lands for Cullen. Jab thrown upstairs. Right hook to the body, lands for Sajo. Inga, thank you for being here. Jab upstairs thrown by Cullen. That just misses. Backing off is Cullen. Sagil trying to walk forward. Looking for an opening. Double jab thrown by Cullen. That just misses. Sagil walking forward. Still trying to close the distance. Looping right hook thrown by Sagil. Missed again. Cullen's back against the ropes. Clinching is Sagil. Referee steps in between again. They both recenter in the middle of the ring. Right hook, left hook thrown by Cullen, but blocked by Sagil. Double jab thrown by Cullen again. Blocked again by Sagil. Big right hand down the middle for Sagil. Landed flush. Cullen takes it quite well, fighting out of the clinch. Referee breaks it up. Left hook to the body, lands flush for Cullen. Nice left hook to the body, then upstairs. That landed flush for. Big right hook upstairs again. Lands for Sagil. And he believes he has Cullen hurt because he keeps walking forward, throwing some bombs. You feel me, James? Even though I'm not Mexican, but I see you with your jokes. What's up, James? Greetings from Poland. Here we go. Cullen walking forward. Under a minute left here in the 5th round of a scheduled 12. Cullen backing off. Left hook partially lands for Cullen. Cullen doing a good job of just maintaining distance. Nice right hook. Lands flush for Cullen yet again. Although he was hit with some bombs, starting to land some of his own. Sagil walking forward, relentless in his pressure. Sagil still walking forward. Yenny, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. And now he puts an Ecuadorian thing. James is a savage. What's up, James? James always with the jokes. What's up, my guy? Here we go. Jab upstairs. Blocked by Sagil. Left hook to the body, lands flush. Turned right into it. Beautiful punch landed by Cullen. Double jab upstairs. The first one lands for Cullen as well, too. Trying to find the home here with the jab. Round number 5 is over. Kevin Sagil walking back to his corner, looking a bit frustrated. He kind of did one of these. He was like, before going back to his corner, I think he's having a tough time getting on the inside. Cullen doing a good job landing some jabs. Yenny, how's everything? How's the fam? How's the kid? Hope everything is good. Thank you for being here. Sorry that the podcast and everything are on days that do not work for you at all. That truly makes me feel bad. Mark Batten, welcome to the stream. Thank you, thank you. Everybody that's new here, if you haven't already, hit the thumbs up, hit the subscribe button. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Let's go. Let's get it. Yeah, I know, James. Are you Mexican? Because look, I love my Mexicans, man. A lot of Mexicans in this channel. You guys show me a lot of love, man. Especially Mexican fights, like Canelo fights. Oh my God. People go crazy. Julio Cesar Martinez, all these guys. Here we go. Round number 6. Both fighters fighting out of the clinch. Kevin's back near against the ropes. Left hook to the body, digs in for Cullen. Counter right hook over the top, lands for Sagil. He keeps walking forward. Cullen pushes him away just a bit. Straight right hand down the middle, lands for Sagil yet again. Both fighters in the clinch again. Referee looking intently. Left hook to the body out of the clinch for Cullen. Holding the head of Kevin. Kevin with the right on the hook. Referee breaks it up. 2 minutes and 10 seconds left. We're almost halfway through the co-main before the Parker versus Chisora fight. Cullen gets hit with a right hook. He gets back to his feet. Crowd on their feet. Kevin hurt him. The referee stops it. Referee stops it. Of course you want to freeze right now. Let's see what it was. Hold on a second. Kevin with the knockout victory. Hold on. They're about to show it again real quick. Give me 1 second. I rewinded it just for you guys. Hold on. I think it was a shot to the body. Wow, Cullen, I believe, was winning this fight. Maybe they show the scorecards on who was winning before the knockdown. Let me see. It was a short left hook to the body, like one of the shortest left hooks I've seen. Wow. Wow. It was a short left hook to the body. It was one of the shortest left hooks I've seen. Cullen is still hurt on the ground, wincing. Wow. Short left hook. Guys, this gets us closer to the main event. I feel like hooking you. Give you a right jab, left overhand, and break your glass. Currency, even though you're upset, I won't lie. You are a funny guy. It was one of the shortest left hooks I've seen, Thule. It was literally like if you blink, you miss it. It was just like that's almost what it looked like. It was like one of these. Like he didn't like load up on it. He was just like turning. So they're showing a replay. Let me see. Showing a replay. Short left hook, right liver shot. That's all it was. That's all it was. That's all it was. Got talking on stream. Well, Currency, unlike how you may actually know, we actually have like 4,800 subscribers here, right? People come back every week to actually listen to the commentary. You know what's even crazier too, Currency? Some people watch the fights. I know it might baffle you because you might still be living in 1990. I don't know. People still come here, even if they ordered the fight, to do what? To hang out and talk fighting. I know it's crazy. When you don't have friends, it's a bit tough. But actually, we have friends here. Like, for example, Lee, Yenny, James. I could name countless others. LP, who was just here. You know what? They've been here for a while, just talking amongst each other. If you read up the chat, I know it's hard when but when you don't have conversations with others, I guess. But look, that's what people do here. We actually hang out. Sorry, but we're not going to show the fight. Everyone is good. Can't wait for the holidays. I'll be able to join the podcast now since. Oh, well, congrats on you finishing the semester, Yenny. Proud of you. That's great. Hello from Sweden. Good commentary. Mark, thank you so much, man. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you for being here. Marku Pan. Oh, I'm so scared to try to pronounce that. But thank you so much for being here. That liver shot was crazy, Thule. I almost missed it because the angle that they had it of the camera, it was really hard to kind of like catch that shot. Currency just lied. You can watch it like that as well too, LP. That's hilarious. Guys, thank you so much for all the support. Thank you so much for being here, guys. The next fight will be the main event. We're at 4,862 subscribers. What? Crazy, guys. Thank you. UK time, I think you're 6 hours ahead. So if I'm not mistaken, it's 11:10 p.m. for you, right? Rise Pet. Tell me if I'm mistaken. I think it's 11:10. It's 5:10 p.m. Eastern for me. The next fight will be the main event. I believe they'll be on in a matter of minutes. So like 10:15. I'm a broke ass. I got no TV. I just want to see the actual fight. We can hang out after the fight. You want me to put my glasses in a way that it reflects that you can watch it? Currency, look, I understand the frustration. But as unpopular as it may sound, these fighters get paid if you pay for the fight. So if we all bootleg it, they make no money. So I pay for the fight. But the least I could do is give you a commentary. If you don't want it, then I'm sorry. Hashtag show the fight. All right, Currency, let me do you a favor. Currency. Let's put you in timeout. And you can come back in a few minutes if you want to be here. But, sorry, just have to put you in timeout, you know? What time will, yep. I don't think Cody go. Oh, I'm assuming you meant Garbrandt, James? James is, oh my God. I hear my baby upstairs screaming like a crazy person. Damn, come to Australia. It's only $2. It's $2 for DAZN on Australia. You know, it's $20 for me, right? Like a month. I actually paid the $100. Oh, Thule, thank you so much for subscribing, by the way. I pay $100 for a full year, $100, and it covers me the full year. But if not, I believe it's $20 a month, and I don't mind. Like, hey, man. Ignore the haters. Keep the boxing commentary coming, says Sly. Listening in New Zealand. Thank you so much for being here. A lot of people from New Zealand always come through. We're also covering the Jake Paul fight later if you're available. I know it's probably going to be like morning time for you. I estimate the main event starting, Sly, in about 10-15 minutes, if I'm being honest. You know, they sometimes take a long time. All the fights are done. The main event will be up next, but it all depends. My ex was Chisora's trainer. His name is Gary. Wow, that's crazy, Inga. Who do you have winning tonight, by the way? Yeah, I might have to move to Australia if DAZN is that cheap. I wonder why it's so cheap out there. Out here it's $20. Somebody said $2 earlier, and I didn't believe him. But I guess you must be right. Oh, thank you, Herco. Thank you for being here, by the way. Next fight will be the main event, ladies and gentlemen. Next fight will be the main event. We're just waiting on it. If you guys want to talk any boxing, we can do that. Or MMA, because I do cover MMA as well. Next fight, if you guys are wondering, 29-2 Joseph Parker with 21 knockouts. He's going to be rematching Dereck Chisora. The first fight he won by split decision. Remember, he was knocked down by Chisora. But he won a split decision, 115-113 on 2 cards. And was able to get the victory. That was a split decision. One ref had him losing. He has been there with the best of them. The only losses are against Joshua and Dillian White, two of the best heavyweights in boxing at the moment. That's the only losses he has suffered. He'll be fighting Chisora up next. Chisora, on the other hand, 32-11 with 23 knockouts. He's lost his last 2. He lost a unanimous decision, which I think, in my opinion, somebody mentioned it earlier, and I agree. I think took a lot out of Chisora. Usyk being one of the pound-for-pound best in boxing at the moment. Beat him by unanimous decision, and then a split decision loss to Joseph Parker. Next fight will be the main event. He has suffered some big losses in his career. He lost by knockout against Dillian White. Majority decisions that he has lost. Split decision against Pulev. So he's been around, looking to make a big comeback. If he doesn't win tonight, I don't know what's the future for Chisora. And if Parker wins tonight, who knows if he gets a Dillian White rematch? Who knows what's next for him as well? That's the most likely outcome, in my opinion, Lee. I think Parker will win on points. I think if Chisora wants to win, he might try to knock him out, but it's going to be a tough task for Chisora. I bet Australia has better medical insurance than the USA too. Oh, I'm assuming so. The insurance out here is rough. LP. Expensive too. Oh, that's the name of the trainer. That's pretty cool, Inga. You think he's going to lose tonight, Inga, you say? 11:03 New Zealand time. Wow, wait. So you guys are... Oh, my phone just died. What time is it? 5:16? And you guys are... Wow. Damn, then you guys are like... That's crazy. 11:03 New Zealand time right now? Wow, it's 5 p.m. So you guys are like, what? Like 16 hours ahead or something like that? Is it like Sunday for you guys right now? I was going to lose tonight, yep. I met him when I lived in London. Chisora is top 5 pound for pound in my opinion. So Jack Napier, you have him winning tonight then? Parker by knockout. Make or break time for Joseph. I agree. Because if he loses tonight, I don't know where he necessarily goes in his career, in my opinion, as far as opponents. And generous support from Tyson Fury's gym and team, says Sly. Parker has to win this, otherwise his career is over, unfortunately. Yeah, Mike Baker is one of those where I don't know necessarily where he goes if he does suffer a loss. By the way, for people from New Zealand and Australia here, quick question for you guys. How do you guys feel about Kambosos defeating Teofimo Lopez? When's the fight? It's the very next fight. We're just waiting on it. Summer day in Auckland City. I'm assuming you're a Adesanya fan as well, too. Sunday morning, yeah, it's crazy. So by the time Jake Paul fights, it's going to be like afternoon. That's crazy. Sunday, 11. Yeah, wow. Yeah, it's morning time for you guys. That's crazy. It's 5 p.m. Eastern, Saturday for us. So, guys, thank you for being here. I also cover the UFC as well. We'll be doing the Jake Paul commentary later today. For all the new subscribers, thank you. If you haven't already, hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up, hit the bell for post notifications. #1 boxing and MMA commentary channel on YouTube. We're trying to get to 5,000 subscribers, so we're inching away at it. What time kickoff? All the fights are done. All the co-mains, all the other fights happened. The co-main just finished. The Cullen versus Saggio. Saggio wins by left hook to the body, liver shot, knocks down Cullen, the taller fighter. Jack Cullen being 6'3", Saggio being only 5'8", got on the inside, landed a big left hook to the body, wins the fight. Joseph Parker versus Chisora will be up next. Last and final fight, the main event, will be up next shortly, guys. So keep it locked. It's 11:23 in Poland. Holy moly. 12:18 p.m. here. Where you at, Lucky? Where are you at, Lucky? All right, cool. But Aussies are the best. Look, I know a lot of Australians that always come by the stream. Will Ryder, Monty being two of them. So, guys, thank you for the support. Thank you for being here. I love you guys overseas. You guys always show me love. Random. I just picked up a book on Joe Louis. Got that here. Can't wait to read this when I finish this stream tonight. Become a boxing historian. Also got a book on Rocky Marciano. Rocky Marciano being 49-0 with 43 knockouts. Beat people like Ezra Charles, Archie Moore, Jersey Joe Walcott. Legend. Retired in his prime. Boxing usually retires you. He was like the first one to retire from boxing in his prime. Legend. Died in a plane crash, but wanted to be a baseball player. I love boxing. Was watching it since Tito Trinidad. That's when I became a fan when I was a kid. And we're here today. New sub blessings from London. Rich, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for being here, Rich. Much love to London and everyone overseas. Let me know where you guys are from. Thank you for being here. Joseph Parker warming up. Shirt is off. Gloves are on. Warming up, hitting the pads. So this fight will start momentarily, in my opinion. UK, let's go, Lucky. Welcome. Oh, thank you so much, Inga. Like Christian Ronaldo. All I saw was CR7. So I'm assuming you're talking about Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, thank you so much, Rich. I appreciate that. Appreciate that so much. We have the #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Any thoughts on the Matrix, Miller? What do you mean, Lucky? And Bosos is a legend, but there's a lot of up-and-coming lightweights moving up in there. Yeah, the lightweight division is probably one of the most fascinating, if not the most interesting one in boxing, just because of all the young talent. You got like Devin Haney, Tank Davis, Kambosos, Teofimo. You still have Lomachenko looming around there, where I hope he gets that fight as well too. But I think what we'll get next is Haney versus Kambosos. But there's just so much going on in that division. So I agree with you. Shakur Stevenson might be making a step up in that weight class. Just a lot going on in the lightweight division. And how do you guys feel, all you guys overseas, about Conor Benn? Give me 1 second, guys. Computer is tripping real quick. All right, here we go. Jake Paul is the GOAT. Let's see how he does tonight. Since we are a day ahead down under, we'll pass on tomorrow's lotto number for you. Thank you so much, Stu. I knew I was going to make millions on here somehow, and now you finally explained it to me, so thank you. Okay, Bozo, yep. Will be interesting how long he holds the belts. Yeah, let's see how much title defenses he has in his arsenal. Let's see how much he has in his arsenal. It will be good to see. But we shall see. Brock Jarvis is better than Kambosos. That's the undefeated fighter, right, Thule? Let me look him up real quick. Yeah, 20-0 with 18 knockouts. Yeah, yep. Come here, bebes. Next fight will be the main event, by the way, guys, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, hey. Hey, you. Just hanging out with the daughter before. She likes grabbing stuff that she's not supposed to, like the mic and stuff. So hopefully we give her something. Huh? No, it's fine. She's just chilling. What's up, baby? Who you got winning tonight, Parker or Chisora? Oh, you just smiling. Who you got, Parker or Chisora tonight? No, you don't have the mic. No. Who do you have winning tonight? All right. Raise your left hand if you got Parker. Raise your right hand if Chisora. Oh, left hand. You got Parker. All right, cool. All right, Parker. All right, cool. Hey, you dancing? This girl dances to no music. Miss London sometimes has to be beautiful over there. I would love to go overseas. France in the building. What's up? I go bien. Thank you for being here. No, mamas, you can't touch that. I'm gonna bite you. Currency is still claiming about show the fight. Holy moly, this guy has energy. Conor versus AB will be awesome. I was just talking about that. I mean, Conor, according to BoxRec, I think is the number 12th ranked fighter, or number 13. I think he's 12, where Adrian Broner is ranked number 11. I think that's a good fight for him. I think David Avanesyan will be a bit too much for him at the moment. I loved what I saw with Conor Ben in his last fight against Chris Algieri. Had great head movement, everything. Yes, I can't. Yeah, but I'll put it afterwards. I like what I saw. People hate on him, says he hasn't been tested, but he has beaten big names. Formella, some names are slipping my mind. Algieri, Vargas. So I like what I see from Conor Ben. Cute, bro. Thank you, Currency. Love from Australia. What's Cito Roy? Welcome back. I saw you here earlier. So the Dark Destroyer. I like him. She wants to go on the ground, but probably shouldn't let her. Where are you going? Looking at the Christmas tree? All right, cool. Keith Trotter. Ruth is just like his dad. Yeah, she doesn't stay still, bro. She got a little temper. She gets mad when she doesn't get her way. I'm going to have my hands full. I'm going to put her in boxing class. I want her to fight Katie Taylor and Clarissa Shields and all of them. By the way, Katie Taylor and Amanda Serrano, if Amanda Serrano wins tonight, will probably happen. That's one thing. I want women's boxing to grow, too. I think they're starting to make certain names for themselves. Where are you going? Hey, bye, peoples. Your mom's going to take you. Huh? Okay. We're going to take you soon. Chisora about to make his way to the ring as we speak. This is for the WBO Continental title. Oh, you dropped it. Inga is a savage. Gonna get you. Laughing at your mama? And I have the mysterious wife that never shows her face. But still show the fight. Bye, Currency. Minnie Miller. She actually looks so much like her mom. Like, exactly. Okay, you need to relax. Guys, we're just waiting for the main event. I know you guys are kind of like, all right, we got to cover this fight. But the next fight is the main event. All right. Then is the next fight, Roman. Devin's last fight was good improvement. With his fight versus JoJo, you're saying? Parker will bore him out of. I don't know. Probably not. Sorry. But there's only one more fight, man. Oh, beautiful. Thank you so much, Inga. Oh, by the way, she's a girl. I'm sorry. I know she might look like a boy sometimes. I think somebody said boy, but she's a girl. Oh, she has a bun. I think someone says. Is the main already in? The main event will be up shortly. Cole in the building. Morning, bro. Super fired up for your call and the fight. Let's go, Cole. Welcome back, man. I'm glad to be here. Yeah, I think Serrano could be dangerous southpaw fighter. I like the way she fights. She's faster than Serrano. She's a slick fighter, too, speaking of Katie Taylor. It does take one punch. And I think Amanda has pretty good boxing skill as well. So, I don't know. It's tough. Your bubble outshines you, beautiful. Says Cole. Cole, welcome back, by the way. Yeah, I don't know who I have between Katie and Serrano. I think Serrano just won Boxer of the Year, I believe, as far as a female fighter. No, Roman. Oh, I'm sorry. I see why you thought it was round 6. I apologize. There we go. We're just waiting for the fight. London in the building. What's up, Let's Read? Welcome to the stream. Guys, I have no idea why my throat at nighttime, it just locks up and I can't talk. I hope that doesn't happen today so I can cover the fights tonight. I hope. I'm going to drink a ton of tea. I'm going to, oh, babe, I'm going to buy chicken noodle soup. Everybody's telling me, eat soup, eat soup, eat soup. So I'll buy some soup tonight. And yep. Wish these guys were fighting someone else. I saw someone say earlier, Tony, we're going to watch the rematch we never wanted. But I think it's a big fight for Parker. If he doesn't win tonight, I don't know where he goes from here. And if Chisora loses, I don't know too. Katie is on another level. She's special. Her against Sharapova was just a fun fight to watch. Sharapova wasn't a bad fighter as well either. Where's this? How does what? I can't. What? Wait, say it again. Oh, the wifey's funny. She's like, you just called another girl special? Dominican wives, guys. Don't do it. Don't do it, guys. They will come after you. They'll become boxers if you look at another girl. She's like, you just called another girl special? Guys, main event will be up next. Chisora, okay, guys, I know we've been waiting all day for it. Chisora making his way to the ring as we speak. This fight will commence shortly. Here comes Sweet Caroline. You already know. Is there a crowd? Yeah, the crowd is pretty much packed. And good morning to you, Cole, by the way, too. Let me know where you guys are from. Hello from Blackburn, England. Welcome to the stream, Ashley Richardson. Thank you for being here. They're from Poland, a city. I want to go to Poland so bad because my favorite classical composer, Frederick Chopin, was from Poland. I know so I'm sure you know who he is, Inga, or like they probably have statues of him out there. But he just wrote memorable classical music for piano, and yeah, that's why I want to go to Poland. Parker versus Joe Joyce. That's a possibility as well too, if he gets past today. I mean, because I couldn't really think of any. Maybe a Dillian White rematch wouldn't be too bad. England never disappoints. Yes, I saw that fight, Lucky. Better Biev. I think he could give Canelo some trouble. What do you guys think about Canelo moving up to cruiserweight? Huddersfield, welcome to the stream, Seth Johnson. Huddersfield in the building. Poland has the best sausages. Do they actually? I want to go out there. That's actually one of the countries I want to go to. The country I've been to that I loved was Italy. I went to Italy and Spain, and I loved both. I would like to go to Greece. Australia. I heard Australia got some crazy bugs, though. That's what would scare me a little bit. I'm not the biggest bug person. New Zealand, I was so appalled of how far you guys are from like everybody as a country. Like you guys are the furthest from us, I believe. Australia, I would like to go to, like, you know, maybe punch a kangaroo or something. But yeah, like I would like to go out there. New Zealand would be dope too, just because of how far. I'm sure the world is just different out there. Hello from New Zealand. Let's go, Joe. Says Bob Horowitz. Welcome to the stream, my guy. Oh, Naoya Inoue is another monster, Lucky. Naoya Inoue is just, I hope he gets promoted better than what he's promoted now, but I agree. He's another monster. Pound for pound, he has to be up there. Him, Usyk, Lomachenko. There's a ton of good fighters out there. Greece the best. I would love to go out there. Ireland in the building. What's up, Boxing Time? Welcome to the stream. Marcus, New Zealand. A lot of New Zealand here. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for representing your countries. Appreciate it that we can all come together and have a good time. You was there in 2018, Baker? What did you like about over there? He might really get his first L since Mayweather. I mean, Canelo, a lot of people don't know. You watched the Lara fight. I thought he lost that fight too. And I thought he lost the first fight against Gennady Golovkin, to be quite honest. Another Christchurch, New Zealand. What's up, Nick? Odessa, Brooklyn. What's good? What's good, Fernando? We have every scary, deadly beast. Visit Darwin. Biggest Croxy. I'm scared of bugs. I'm scared of certain animals, snakes, and all that. I don't know. San Antonio. Let's go. Norway in the building. Let's go, Norway. Butt crack, West Coast, New Zealand. Let's go, Tony. Australian kangaroos can box much better than Chisora. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Gotta love it. Parker making his way to the ring as we speak. Chisora is finally in the ring. Fight will be underway shortly, ladies and gentlemen. We're just waiting on it. We'll make sure we call it, give you a live commentary. Thank you for being here. Triple G didn't need juice. I don't know, man. I thought he won that first fight, to be quite honest. What did Cito say? Oh, yeah, that was funny. Parker has been so disappointing to follow. Seems so passive, lacks killer instinct. He has to make a statement tonight. Has to make a statement this afternoon for you guys morning. Because he won a split decision. And he got knocked down by Chisora. So, only suffered 2 losses, but that was against Joshua and White. So, there's names out there for him. But he has to impress today, in my opinion. Besides that, he's been on a 5-fight win streak. Today will be 6. Yeah, the only 2 losses came consecutively from against Joshua and Dillian White. If you guys hear me a little out of breath, it's just you guys didn't know I have bronchitis. I'm on antibiotics, so usually I'm a lot more animated. Excuse me. Louder, more excited, but just for today, I can't. Nigeria in the building. Welcome to the stream, Ezekiel. I like the name, too. Samoa in the building. What's up, Thule? Wellington, New Zealand. Let's go, Parker. Let's go. New Zealand is in the house. Let's go, guys. If you haven't already, hit the thumbs up. Hit the bell for post notifications. And hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. Trying to get to 4,900 before getting to 5,000. Oh, my phone died. I wanted to check my subscriber count. Oh, we're close. 4,867 subscribers. Let's go. You guys are insane. Let's get it. Let's get to 4,900. Guys, Parker finally in the ring. We're about to call the fight. Let's get it. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. If you didn't know, now you know. We're about to catch the main event. Let's get it, guys. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. They're being announced as we speak. So, guys, we're moments away. El Patron, says Lucky. Guys, hit the thumbs up. Helps the channel out immensely. Triple G won the first for sure. Yeah, Lee. I really thought he won that first fight. Parker, the heaviest, fittest, most zoned in. He'd be unstoppable when Chisora knows it's a sly. We shall see. We're all saying he needs an impressive performance, so we'll love to see it. Oh, Inga's a savage. Parker desperately needs to make a good showing against Chisora. He does. I absolutely agree. In order to see what next fight is for him, he has to. Both against UK, too. There's 3 in old buildings, old towns in Warsaw. Oh, got you. That's Mike. I really would love to go out there. Poland is one of those countries I would love to go to. Babe. Is the fight playing upstairs? Is the fight playing upstairs? The fight. The one I'm watching, is it playing upstairs too? Okay. I feel like someone's logging into my thing because it's saying you're signed into multiple accounts, but I'm not. Yeah, I'm going to change my password later. Okay. Sorry, guys. The screen keeps popping up. Fernando Sanchez, thank you for subscribing. Grand Boost, Hannah, Fernando. Thank you all, guys, for the new subscriptions. Helps this channel out immensely. Thank you, guys. I hope he shows it, Mark. He says Parker has skill, but will he show it? What else do you commentate on the channel? I commentate UFC as well, too. I know Dereck Lewis fights today against Dawkins. I think Dereck Lewis being viewed as a gatekeeper, but I won't cover that fight just because I'll get some rest and cover the Jake Paul fight later tonight. But I cover UFC as well. All the boxing fights. I did the Cambosos Lopez, Devin Haney versus Jojo Diaz, Sean Porter versus Terrence Crawford. Any fight, really. And then I do videos in between. Parker getting smashed, says Stewart. We shall see. Let's go, Brandon, says Robert. Oh, Tony, I hope you're wrong. I hope it's not 12 rounds of hugging. I hope you're wrong. Matua, thank you for subscribing. All the new subscribers. I truly appreciate you guys. Trying to get to 4,900. Let's see where we're at real quick. Mm. 18 away, guys. 18 away from 4,900 subscribers. Let's make it happen. Beta. Gotta do special shout outs to the members of the channel. Thank you so much, Beta, for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The member of the channel. You guys can become a member as well. The comment is pinned. We just got membership for subscribers and for people that want to become members. Thank you, guys. What's Parker's costume? I'll let you know shortly, Potter. I don't know, because I heard he's gotten a lot of help from Fury in his camp. So let's see how that plays out into today's fight. It's about to be underway, ladies and gentlemen. All right, here we go. Round number 1 of a schedule 12. Parker wearing white, Chisora wearing black and gold. Both fighters standing in the center of the ring. Round number 1 of a schedule 12. Subscribe if you haven't already. Uppercut thrown by Parker. That just misses. Chisora circling to his right. Chisora circling to his right, using some lateral movement. Parker being patient, popping out with the jab. Looking for an opening here. Both fighters standing toe-to-toe. Stephen Brady, thank you for subscribing. Mark, thank you for subscribing. Here we go. Big left hook thrown by Parker. That just misses. Fighting out of the clinch. Right hooks to the body. Out of the clinch for Chisora. The referee breaks it up. Here we go. Feigning, level changing a bit. Joseph Parker. Both fighters being patient. Feigning with the jab. Not quite letting it go just yet. Left hook thrown by Parker. That just misses. Fighting out of the clinch. Referee looking closely. Chisora gets warned by the referee to not hold behind the head. Here we go. Under 2 minutes left here in the first round of a schedule 12. Vince, thank you for subscribing. Jab lands for Parker. Chisora level changing. Left hook upstairs lands for Parker. Landed flush. Parker circling to his left. Chisora trying to attack the body. Right hook over the top for Parker. Another jab lands for Parker. Here we go. Round number 1 of a schedule 12. Parker having some success here in the first round. Another stiff jab again lands for Parker. Big right hook over the top lands for Parker. That rocks. Chisora back. Chisora trying to get on the inside but got rocked. Parker circling to his left. Jab lands again for Parker. Parker trying to throw 1-2. This time he misses. Chisora walking forward. Painting at the body. Both fighters fighting out of the clinch. Referee breaks it up yet again. Under a minute left here in the first round. If you haven't already, hit the subscribe button. Parker standing toe-to-toe with Chisora. Looping right hook over the top by Chisora. This time misses. Painting to the body. Left hook thrown by Parker. This time misses. Parker being a bit aggressive here in the first round. Jab to the body lands for Chisora. Another right straight down the middle for Parker. Jab upstairs for Parker yet again. Right uppercut to the body. Again lands for Joseph Parker. Referee breaks it up. Closing seconds of the first round. Fading with the jab as Parker. Round number 1 is over. Round number 1 is over. Ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't already, hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up, hit the bell for post notifications. Number 1 commentary channel on YouTube. Round number 2 will be underway. I give that round to Joseph Parker. He was quite aggressive there. I know he gets criticized a lot for not being the aggressive fighter. We're 8 subscribers away from 4,900. Let's make it happen. Let's get a subscription train going on. Hit the subscribe button. Craig, Morgan, thank you for subscribing. Round number 2 will be underway shortly. Parker looking nice. He looked quite solid in that first round. El Terra in the house. Parker going to smash him. What's up? Welcome to the stream. I think Parker's looking for the knockout this fight. Oh, thank you, Mark, for listening to the commentary while watching UFC. Thanks so much. That means a lot. Here we go. Round number 2 of a schedule 12, and here we go. Jab thrown by Chisora, touches the gloves. Jab upstairs, lands for Chisora, but he gets caught with the left hook. Big right hand up the middle, lands for Chisora. Right hook to the body for Parker. Oh, these guys are slugging it out here. Combinations thrown by Chisora. Referee looking closely. Now both fighters in the clinch. Referee looking to step in between. Finally does so, breaks him up. We have ourselves a fight, ladies and gentlemen. Parker backing off, throwing out a double jab, not quite landing just yet. Jab to the body again, lands for Chisora. Overhand right thrown by Chisora. This time he just misses. Chisora's back against the ropes. Referee breaks it up. Chisora, now the one walking forward. Overhand right thrown by Chisora, and that lands. Big right hand down the middle for Parker, and a left hook that wobbles Chisora back. Chisora could be hurt here in the second round. Right hook to the body, lands for Chisora. Landed flush. Joseph Parker trying to get away out of the clinch. Short left hook out of the clinch, lands for Chisora. Another left hook out of the clinch for Dereck. Referee steps in between. Here we go. Both meet back in the center of the ring. A lot more action in this fight, ladies and gentlemen. Earl, thank you for subscribing. Jab to the body, lands for Parker. Right uppercut, lands flush. And a left hook lands flush for Parker. Chisora fighting back. Right hook over the top. Right uppercut for Parker. Another right hook lands flush for Parker. He's starting to apply pressure. Jab upstairs for Parker. Right uppercut again for Parker. Chisora taking these punches quite well. But how much more of these can he take? Referee looking to break it up. Finally breaks it up here in the second round. Parker landing some bombs. Chisora taking them quite well. Overhand right again for Parker. Right hook to the body, lands for Chisora. Left hook upstairs, out of the clinch for Chisora yet again. He's doing a great job out of the clinch, landing a short left hook on the chin of Parker. Referee trying to break it up. Chisora clinching a lot here in the second round. Right hook to the body thrown by Chisora. That just misses. Little blood out of the right eye of Chisora. Jab upstairs by Parker. Another right hand over the top for Parker. Closing seconds of the second round. Left hook, and that rocks Chisora back. Another right hook, rocks Chisora. Chisora trying to survive here in the second round. Another right hook over the top for Parker. Chisora a bit hurt here. Parker trying to close out the show. Round number 2 is over. We have ourselves a fight, ladies and gentlemen. For the 300 people here, hit the subscribe button. Almost at 4,900. Trying to get to 5,000. Oh, Will Rider's in here? I see somebody say hi to Will Rider. Where's Will Rider at? There he goes. Hey, bro. Sorry about being late. What's up, Will Rider? Much love to you. I don't mean to pick and choose, but we got some day ones in here. Thank you all guys for being here. Thank you for the support. Ezekiel, thank you so much for saying great commentary. Thank you, man. If Parker can keep this pace, I think he knocks him out as well, too. I think so, too. Guys, for the record, let's check real quick. In the meantime, hurry up real quick. 1 subscriber away from 4,900. 1 subscriber away from 4,900. Let's go. Jason, what's up? Chisora was hurt in that second round, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. Has to be careful here. Here we go. Round number 3. Both fighters standing toe to toe. Excuse me, talking low. You guys know I have bronchitis on antibiotics, but we're getting better. And we're here. Here we go. Jab upstairs by Parker, just misses. Circling to his left. Jab to the body by Chisora. That lands. Parker being patient. Feigning with the jab. Jab to the body lands for Chisora. Overhand right thrown by Chisora. That just misses. Right hook to the body for Chisora. He's starting to be the aggressor here in the third round. Jab to the body again for Chisora. Chisora walking forward. Looking for an opening. Joseph parks out the jab, not quite landing. Kind of just trying to measure the distance here in the third round. Big right uppercut lands flush for Parker. And Chisora's hurt. Back against the ropes. Chisora using good head movement, getting out the way. Big right hand. Chisora's hurt. Chisora's back against the rope. He's just covering up. Left hook upstairs for Parker. Overhand right thrown by Chisora. That misses. He's on wobbly legs. Parker chasing him down. Crowd on their feet. Parker walking forward. Right hand over the top for Parker. Chisora just defending. Both fighters fighting out of the clinch. Referee breaks it up. Chisora with a mouth open, breathing heavily. Ladies and gentlemen, subscribe if you haven't already. Ellie, thank you so much. Peter, thank you so much. Leanne, thank you so much. Gamer Crystals, John Neal, thank you. Parker walking forward. 1 minute and 15 seconds left. Throws a big looping left hook. This time he misses. Chisora trying to hang on here in the third round of a schedule 12. Jab upstairs for Parker. Big right hand down the middle again for Parker. Under a minute left here in the third round. Chisora now walking forward. Right hook to the body for Chisora. Fighting out of the clinch. Referee about to get in between. Letting them fight out of the clinch. Chisora back against the ropes. Referee stops him and breaks it up. Referee scorns Joseph Parker to not hold after he calls a break. Jab to the body by Chisora. This time misses. Big overhand right thrown by Chisora. That misses. Jab upstairs by Parker. Partially lands. Chisora walking forward. Left hook thrown by Parker. This time he misses as well. Left hook to the body out of the clinch for Chisora. Chisora now appears to have rejuvenated and gained back momentum. He's starting to let his hands go. Jab upstairs for Chisora. Another jab upstairs for Chisora. Left hook upstairs for Chisora. He's walking forward. Crowd on their feet. Straight right hand for Parker. Left uppercut thrown by Parker. This time just misses. Double jab thrown by Parker, trying to keep Chisora at bay. Fading with the jab, not letting his hands go quite just yet. Round number 3 is over. Round number 3 is over. That was a close round. I have it 3 rounds to 0 for Parker. But Chisora is starting to gain momentum here in the fight. After being quite hurt too. Guys, real quick. I'll catch up with chat. I'll talk some fighting with you guys afterwards. Real quick, I want to say thank you. We got to 4,900. We're at 4,921. My goal for the night was to get to 5,000. Let's make it happen before tonight. If you guys could hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up, hit the bell for post notifications. We're almost at 5,000. We're at 4,920. Let's go. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Chisora's breathing with his mouth open in his corner. His corner is trying to give him advice here. James, thank you so much for saying great commentary. James Pex. Excellent commentary, says Inga. Thank you so much. Hey, from New Zealand. What's up, Tina? Tina Tuna. What a name. Joseph Parker putting in some work. Here we go. Round number 4. A better fight than most people anticipated. Here we go. Right hook over the top for Parker. He's starting to walk forward. Double jab thrown upstairs by Chisora. That misses. Left hook lands flush for Parker. Right hook to the body for Chisora. Jab to the body, then a right hook to the body for Chisora. He's walking forward. Joseph Parker trying to push him away, fighting out of the clinch. Chisora's back now against the ropes. Referee breaks it up. Both fighters standing toe-to-toe. Here we go. Center of the ring. Jab to the body, lands for Chisora. Double jab upstairs by Parker. Parker now being a little bit more passive here in the 4th round. Right hook to the body, lands flush for Parker. See if that pays dividends for him later in the fight. Another left hook to the body now for Parker. Jab upstairs, lands for Chisora. He's walking forward. Left hook out of the clinch for Chisora has been working quite well. Referee steps in between them, breaks it up. Jab to the body again for Chisora. Double jab thrown by Chisora. Nice short left hook again out of the clinch for Chisora. Doing a good job of clinching up, landing short left hooks to the head. Referee talking to them, telling them to break it up. Telling them to fight out of it. Right hook over the top for Parker. Out of the clinch. Lands flush. Right uppercut lands for Parker. Right uppercut lands for Chisora as he responds. Parker trying to back off. No problem, James. Big right uppercut. And Chisora is stunned. He's rocking back. Chisora knocked down. Referee calls it as a knockdown because he fell into the ropes. Chisora, 50 seconds. He didn't get knocked down, but he fell into the ropes. Referee calls it as a knockdown. Parker walking forward. Chisora steps away back against the ropes. Chisora being patient. Big looping left hook thrown by Parker. This time misses. Parker trying to close the show here in the 4th round. Right hook out of the clinch for Parker. Parker trying to close out the show. Gets into a clinch. Referee breaks it up. Chisora back against the ropes. Doesn't want to move from there. Trying to gain his breath here. A bit winded. Parker trying to find the shot. Big left hook again thrown by Parker. Chisora trying to fight back. Throws a 1-2. That misses. Left hook lands for Parker. Right uppercut lands for Parker. Left hook by Chisora. Chisora's fighting back. Chisora looking to fight back strong. Round number 4 is over. Chisora screaming to the fans as if to say, I'm still in it. Chisora is a savage. Maybe he was playing possum because he started to throw some bombs and landed a big right hook in the closing seconds of the 4th round. We'll be going to the 5th shortly, ladies and gentlemen. Want to say thank you. Noel, thank you for subscribing. Daryl, Martin, James, Steven, Peter. Thank you all for the new subscriptions. Everybody else that subscribed, thank you so much. What a fight, ladies and gentlemen. This fight is a lot better than a lot of people imagine. Chisora smells like cabbage and blue cheese, says George H. 4,927 subscribers. Thank you so much, guys. Trying to get to 5,000. JMB. Hello, Lorraine. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much, James. Here we go. Round number 5. Crowd on their feet. Chisora looking reinvigorated. Jab to the body lands for Chisora. Parker backing off, circling to his left. Jab upstairs lands for Chisora. Parker being patient. Jab upstairs again lands for Parker. Left hook to the body lands flush for Parker. Jab upstairs lands for Parker. Parker being patient. Left hook counter again lands for Parker. Looping right hook thrown by Chisora just misses. But if he lands, you know that could be horrible for Parker. Jab to the body again for Chisora. Chisora walking forward. Parker trying to get away here in the 5th round. Left hook to the body lands for Chisora. Referee telling him to keep it up. Both fighters fighting out of the clinch. Referee looking closely. Telling him to fight out of it. Left hook to the body out of the clinch for Chisora. Parker pushes him against the ropes. Referee finally breaks them free. Both fighters back, standing toe-to-toe, center of the ring. Right hook to the body again for Joseph Parker. Painting with the right hand is Parker. Doesn't quite unload it just yet. Chisora biting off the feints. Another straight right hand down the middle for Parker. Lands flush. Popping out the jab is Parker. Jab to the body that finally lands for Chisora. Has Parker against the ropes. Parker doing a good job of clinching. Brings it back to the center of the ring as he pushes Chisora away. Chisora back against the ropes. If you haven't subscribed already, make sure you hit the subscribe button. We're trying to get to 5,000 subscribers. 1 minute and 10 seconds left here in the 5th round. Referee looking closely. Finally, they break free. Chisora's back near the ropes. Parker now finally backing off, letting Chisora come to him. Jab to the body. Just misses for Chisora. Jab to the body, again misses for Chisora. Lead left hook thrown by Joseph Parker, but this time doesn't land. Big right uppercut down the middle lands for Joseph Parker. He throws a looping right hook now. This time he misses. And Parker winks as if something hurt him. Straight right hand lands for Chisora. Looping right hook over the top, landed by Parker. Jab upstairs lands for Chisora. He's starting to find success with that shot. Another left hook from the inside for Chisora. Right uppercut down the middle for Joseph Parker. Left hook to the body for Parker. Jab again upstairs for Parker. Lead left hook thrown by Parker. This time he misses. Both fighters fighting out of the inside. Nice short right hook out of the inside for Chisora. Parker moves him away with his elbow. 1-2 thrown to the body by Chisora. This time blocked by Parker. Big looping right hook to the head for Parker. Chisora walking forward. Left hook upstairs for Chisora. In the closing seconds of the 5th round. We'll be going to round number 6 shortly. Chisora trying to claw his way back into the fight, says one of the commentators. I hope so, Brian Sinclair. Thank you so much for that comment. Thank you so much. Hopefully one day. Hopefully. I would love to see that. Chisora's Parker's glove licker. Parker does, Tony, to your point. Tony says Dell warming up, Parker gassing out. It appears that Joseph Parker is a little bit getting more gas, little by little. Starting to become a closer fight than before. Guys, after the fight, I'll make sure I catch up with all your guys' messages. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Right here, guys. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for the support. Trying to just grow boxing. We're at 4,940 subscribers. 60 away from 5,000. Make my dream come true, please. If you're here, hit the subscribe button. It's that easy. Let's get it. Help a brother out. Here we go. Jab to the body lands for Chisora. Round number 6 is underway. Almost halfway through the fight. Here we go. Chisora walking forward. Right uppercut thrown by Joseph Parker. That just misses. Nice right uppercut out of a combination. This time lands for Joseph Parker. Another 1-2. Joseph Parker looks reinvigorated. Now throwing some bombs of his own. Looping right hook over the top thrown by Chisora. Doesn't land. But then he follows up with a jab to the body and lands. Digging to the body is Chisora. Lands a right hook to the body. Fighting out of the clinch, Chisora. Chisora right uppercut out of the clinch. Chisora walking forward. Straight right hand to the body for Chisora. Jab upstairs for Chisora. Chisora now weighing on Parker. He's starting to gain momentum here in the 6th round. Jab upstairs thrown by Parker. This time misses. Double jab thrown by Parker. This time misses as well. Chisora just keeps walking forward, digging to the body. Right hook to the body again for Chisora. Right hook to the body as a response by Parker. Joseph Parker fighting out of the clinch. Left hook again out of the clinch for Chisora. That has worked wonders for him so far here in the fight. Looping left hook upstairs thrown by Parker. This time he misses. Both fighters breathing heavily. Straight right hand down the middle lands for Joseph Parker. Beautiful 1-2 thrown by Parker that landed. If you haven't already, hit the subscribe button. Big right hand down the middle for Parker yet again. Chisora took it quite well fighting out of the clinch. Here in the 6th round. Chris, thank you for subscribing. Forever, thank you for subscribing. All the new subscribers, thank you. Cookie, Rick, all you guys, thank you. Here we go, fighting out of the clinch. Right hook to the body. Chisora's landing some digging right hooks to the body. Big right hook upstairs for Parker. Then a left uppercut for Parker. Chisora came to fight. Fighting out of the inside. Right hook upstairs again for Parker. Right hand down the middle for Parker. This time misses. Referee looking closely not to hold. Warning both guys. Right uppercut out of the clinch for Parker. Parker pushing him away. Referee looking closely. 40 seconds left here in the 6th round. Another right hook to the body for Joseph Parker. Another right hook to the body for Joseph Parker. Chisora still walking forward, applying pressure. Nice jab down the middle for Chisora. Then he follows with a right hand, and that lands flush for Chisora here in the closing seconds. Right hook to the body again for Joseph Parker, but a bit low. Referee warns them to keep it up. They recenter back in the middle of the ring. Jab to the body for Chisora. Big right hand down the middle again for Parker. He's finding a home for that straight right hand. Right hook upstairs. Right hook to the body for Chisora. Round number 6 is over. We have ourselves a fight, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know which way it's going to go, but because now you can see Chisora gaining momentum after being dominated in the earlier rounds. Richard, thank you for subscribing. Scott family, Benitez, Matthew, all you guys. Where we at? Where we at real quick? I know it sounds like I'm whispering. Guys, I have bronchitis. I went to the hospital, got antibiotics. Hopefully we get better, and then we could bring that energy back. 4,951 subscribers, 49 away from 5,000. Make my dream come true, ladies and gentlemen. It can only happen by you. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. I just subbed. You're good, nice and clear. Not too excited. Chris, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much, Chris. Chris Morris. Chris, I think he might have been, good point. You says, Chisora always look more gassed than what he is. He looked completely gassed in round 4 and then started storming back. Quite interesting. 6-0 says LP, 5-1 says Roman. I think definitely Parker's leading on the scorecards, but you can see Chisora gaining momentum and starting to land some more flush shots. Parker backing off just a bit here. Jab upstairs lands for Parker. Let's get to 5,000, ladies and gentlemen. Jab to the body by Chisora. Another left hook to the body for Chisora. Starting to find the home for that left hook to the body. Parker holding the ropes. Referee warns him. Power punches through the fight. 66 out of 162 for Parker. 41%. 59 out of 170 for Chisora. So pretty close power punches landed according to their copy box numbers. Jab to the body again for Chisora. Big jab down the middle for Chisora, landed flush. That rocked Parker's head back just a bit. Both fighters fighting out of the clinch. Right hook to the body for Parker, left hook to the body for Chisora out of the clinch. Just soft punches, not quite landing with bad intentions. They meet back in the center of the ring. Jab upstairs for Chisora. Jab upstairs for Chisora, landed flush. Chisora starting to use that jab more effectively here in the 7th round. But this time, Joseph Parker responds with a jab of his own. Paul, thank you for subscribing. Pierre, thank you for subscribing. Ronnie, Scotty, here we go. Right uppercut drops Chisora. Chisora falls to the canvas with a big right uppercut. It was a 1-2 that landed for Parker. Chisora on his knee, gets back to his feet. He gets knocked down here in the 7th. He says he's okay. Parker walking forward. Chisora walking away. Chisora was hurt here in the 7th. Left hook upstairs again lands for Parker. Chisora tries to respond with a right hook counter of his own, but he doesn't land. Under a minute left. Can Chisora survive here in the 7th round? Jab upstairs by Parker. This time blocked by Chisora. Chisora back against the ropes. Parker not letting his hands quite go, even though he hurt Chisora. Left hook upstairs again lands for Parker. Chisora's hurt. Right hook upstairs for Parker yet again. Right uppercut out of the clinch for Chisora, and Chisora keeps fighting back and walking forward. Right uppercut again for Parker. Left hook to the body for Chisora. Then a right hook to the body for Chisora. Jab upstairs for Parker. Chisora keeps walking forward. Chisora found new energy. Right hook upstairs lands flush on the chin of Parker for Chisora. Chisora walking forward. Right hook to the body. Right hook upstairs for Chisora. Chisora storming inside. Crowd on their feet. Right uppercut again for Parker. Both fighters fighting out of the clinch. Closing seconds of the 7th round. We have ourselves a fight, ladies and gentlemen. Looping left hook thrown by Parker. That misses. And round number 7 is over. Chisora is just completely insane. Chisora being knocked down, gets back to his feet, and starts walking forward after he looked extremely, extremely hurt. What a fight we have, ladies and gentlemen. For all the new subscribers, thank you. If you haven't subscribed already, guys, we are 29. Guys. We are 29 away from 5,000. Can we make it happen, ladies and gentlemen? Please, you see the camera shaking. Even the camera's excited. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. We're almost at 5,000 subscribers. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much. Here we go. Round number 8 is about to be underway. Guys, I usually read chat and go back and forth with you guys. But in the meantime, while the fight's happening, can't do that at the moment. Boxing Time says, great commentary. Thank you, man. Here we go, round number 8. And here we go. Round number 8 is finally underway. 29 subscribers away from 5,000. Memorable night, and I'm glad you guys are part of it. Here we go. Thank you so much, Monkey Man. Saying nice commentary. Here we go. Round number 8 of a schedule 12. I'll catch up with chat shortly. Thank you guys for being here. Let's get it. Referee breaks it up, and here we go. Round number 8 of a schedule 12. Left hook to the body for Chisora out of the clinch. Chisora fighting out of the clinch, trying to fight it on the inside. Parker breaks away. Big right hook over the top, lands flush for Parker as his hook lands before Chisora's. Both fighters fighting out of the clinch, trying to weigh on each other. Referee, watching closely, finally steps in between them and breaks it up. Chisora walking forward. Jab to the body, lands for Chisora. Right hook to the body for Chisora after Parker misses a 1-2 combination. Referee breaks it up yet again. 8th round of a schedule 12. Right uppercut again lands flush for Parker. That right uppercut has been working beautifully so far for Parker here in the fight. We're in the 8th round. Under 2 minutes left. Chisora's back against the ropes. Referee looking closely, finally breaks it up. If you haven't already, hit the subscribe button. We're almost at 5,000. Just Loki, thank you for being here. Polynesian, Ertugo, Raji. We're almost at 5,000. Let's go. Let's make it happen. History in the making. Left hook to the body for Chisora. He's walking forward. He keeps walking forward. Right hook to the body again for Chisora. Right hook to the body as a response by Parker. Right uppercut thrown this time by Parker. This time blocked by Chisora. Right hook to the body for Parker. Left hook upstairs lands for Chisora flush. But Chisora's back now against the cage. Or against the ropes. I'm sorry. Covered too much UFC. Referee finally breaks it up. Under a minute left here in the 8th round. Both fighters looking a bit winded, breathing heavily. Jab upstairs lands for Joseph Parker. And fighters find themselves in the clinch yet again. Guys, we're about to announce some great news, I think, right after this round. We might have hit 5,000. Guys, make sure you guys hit the subscribe button. Oh, 1-2. Lands flush for Parker. Chisora trying to use some head movement, trying to evade more and slip more punches here. But he gets caught with a straight right hand down the middle that landed flush for Joseph Parker. Another right uppercut. And Chisora backs away. It was a knockdown. He counts it as a knockdown, even though it looked like a push. But Chisora gets knocked down again. Joseph Parker walking forward. Chisora going to the corner. Big left hook by Parker, leaning on Chisora. Chisora trying to respond with a right hook of his own. Round number 8 is over. Round number 8 is over. Chisora gets dropped again, but he keeps fighting back. Paul Burgess says, great commentary, mate. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for being here. Hopefully we get a job with Fox one of these days. We'll see. Or with the DAZN. We shall see. Guys, I refreshed. 4,995 subscribers. We're 5 away from 5,000. I want to scream to my wife, but I can't because my voice hurts. Babe, 5 away. 5 away. For 5,000, yep. Right hand bang to the body, right uppercut. Let's go, Shane Newton. Welcome to the stream. For the 700 people here. If someone could take a screenshot of how many viewers we got, 715, so then I can share it later and put it in Discord. That'll be quite great. One subscriber away. One subscriber away. One subscriber away from 5,000. Let's go. We're going to hit it, guys. We're going to hit it. Let's go. I say Parker's winning, but Chisora's getting steam. Parker knocked him down already 3 times. Here we go. Round number 9 of a schedule 12. Joseph Parker versus Dereck Chisora in the rematch. Parker, if you're just getting here, Parker has been putting in great work against Chisora. Jab to the body, lands for Parker. Chisora always responds after being knocked down, but he's been knocked down 3 times already in this fight. 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Chisora's back against the ropes. Parker being patient. A lot of time left on the clock. 2 minutes and 35 seconds. Jab to the body finally lands for Chisora. If you criticized Joseph Parker before for not being an aggressive fighter, I think it's hard to say that about him in this fight. Left hook again lands flush for Parker. Jab to the body for Chisora. Jab again upstairs for Parker. Jab to the body for Parker again. Jab to the body lands for Chisora. Parker being patient. Another right hand, then a left hook follows up for Parker, and that landed on the chin of Chisora as he stutter steps for a bit. Another right hook upstairs for Parker. Right hook over the top, landed for Chisora. Chisora keeps responding with punches of his own. Right hook to the body for Chisora. If you haven't already, hit the subscribe button. Both fighters standing toe-to-toe. Chisora always replies back with punches of his own. When the referee appeared to be close to stopping the fight, overhand looping right hand thrown by Joseph Parker. That just misses. Paul, thank you for subscribing. Chris Jones, all the new people here, thank you for being here. PSB, thank you. A minute and 30 seconds left here in the 9th round. Joseph Parker takes a deep breath. Overhand right thrown by Chisora. That just misses. Both fighters fighting on the inside yet again. Referee steps in between. A minute and 13 seconds left. Joseph Parker versus Dereck Chisora. Both moving laterally towards the center of the ring. Jab to the body again for Chisora. Painting a bit is Parker. Throws a double jab. Doesn't quite land. Left hook upstairs again for Parker. Sneaks in just a bit and grazes the chin of Chisora. Overhand right thrown by Parker. This time misses. Jab upstairs. Lands for Joseph Parker. Overhand right thrown by Chisora. That misses. Chisora is so tired that he just missed a big shot and he almost trips. Right hook to the body for Chisora. Both fighters out of the clinch yet again. Both fighters extremely fatigued. This has become a battle of attrition, ladies and gentlemen. Bebe, come here when you get a chance. Left hook to the body for Chisora. Right hook over the top for Chisora. Lands flush. Parker walking forward. Right uppercut by Parker. Closing seconds of the 9th round. Jab upstairs. One second. Straight right hand down the middle for Chisora. Round number 9 is over. I was just going to say, get up your phone and screenshot how many viewers I have. I have 784, so I wanted to take a picture of it. Guys, I'm going to refresh the page. We might have made history right now. Hold on. My phone is dead. If you could put it to charge. Or here. 5,037 subscribers. We have exceeded 5,037 subscribers, 784 people here. Thank you for being here. I wanted to take a picture, but I don't have a netto. If you could take a picture with your phone. Just open up my page and then screenshot with the viewers showing. Wow. On YouTube, just go to go to the video and then screenshot it because it'll show how many viewers. Let's go, guys. We hit 5,000. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Round number 10 is about to be underway. We're about to go into the championship rounds, ladies and gentlemen. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. If you haven't subscribed already, hit the subscribe button. We finally hit our big goal. I am extremely, extremely grateful for you guys. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. That goes without saying. Round number 10 is about to be underway. Hit the thumbs up if you haven't already either. Let's get it. Here we go. Round number 10 of a schedule 12. We are finally in the championship rounds, ladies and gentlemen. Dereck Chisora walking forward. Joseph Parker circling to his left, looking for an opening here. Nice jab down the middle, lands for Parker. Both fighters are extremely tired. Another overhand right lands flush for Parker. Referee looking closely. Looking to step in, letting them fight it out. Guys, power punches landed through 9 rounds. 92 of 224 for Parker. 96 of 266 for Chisora. Interesting count because I had Parker landing a lot more. Another looping uppercut lands flush for Parker. Right hook to the body thrown by Chisora. This time he misses. Left hook upstairs lands for Chisora. Chisora walking forward. Left hook to the body, then a right hook to the body for Chisora. He's starting to gain momentum here in the 10th round. Jab upstairs lands for Parker. Under 2 minutes left here in the 10th round, ladies and gentlemen. Let's make this the #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Here we go. Both fighters fighting out of the clinch. Referee breaks it up. Parker circling to his left. Chisora walking forward. Jab upstairs lands for Chisora. Overhand right thrown by Chisora. This time he misses. Both fighters are extremely fatigued. A battle of attrition here, guys. Halfway through the 10th round. Referee breaks it up. Parker backing off. Jab upstairs lands for Chisora. Both fighters slowing down quite a bit here. Parker now back against the ropes. Circles out away from it. Right hook to the body out of the clinch for Chisora. Right uppercut by Parker, this time blocked. Parker is extremely tired. If Chisora could just gain some momentum here and let his hands fly, but he's so tired as well. Chisora's back against the ropes. Referee breaks it up. Chisora walking forward. Jab upstairs, partially lands for Chisora. Right hook to the body for Chisora. Joseph Parker looks like he has nothing left in the tank. This is where he has to be careful. He's starting to back off just a bit. Looping left hook thrown by Chisora, that misses. Left hook upstairs by Parker, that misses. Chisora walking forward, applying pressure. Referee breaks it up, closing seconds of the 10th round. Chisora versus Parker. Looping right hook thrown by Parker, just missed through it with bad intentions. Chisora digging to the body, left hook to the body, right hook to the body. And round number 10 is over. That round, you have to give it to Chisora. Interesting round, guys. 2 more rounds left. I have Parker well ahead on the scorecards, but he looks like he can't even keep his arms up. This is where he has to be careful, but unfortunately for Chisora, he's extremely tired as well. Guys, we hit 5,000. I wish I had some liquor to toast to you guys. Thank you, guys. If you haven't already, hit the thumbs up. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Let's get it. Yeah, night on the tiles. That's exactly how I have it. If he's able to get through this fight, I think he's well enough ahead on the cards. Remember, he scored 3 knockdowns. Chisora hurt Chisora a few times. The referee was even looking to stop the fight. LP, yeah, I have it very wide. It's one of those things where he has to be able to just, persist and finish the fight. Here we go. Round number 11. Chisora walking forward. Parker backing off just a bit. Looping right hook thrown by. Big right hook lands for Chisora. Left hook to the body, right hook to the body for Joseph Parker out of the clinch. Nice. Another nice right hook to the body for Joseph Parker. Joseph Parker pushing him away, looking for an opening. Big jab down the middle lands for Chisora. Chisora keeps walking forward. He must know he's well behind on the scorecards and keeps walking forward, applying pressure. Looping right hook thrown by Joseph Parker. This time misses. Both fighters out of the clinch. Referee looking closely. And they break away. Here we go. Left hook to the body. Digs in for Chisora. Joseph Parker trying to clinch. Just trying to keep his space. Jabs. Landed through the fight. 21 for Parker, 9 for Chisora. Looping right hook. Again lands flush for Chisora. Right hook to the body lands for Parker. Finally throws a punch with bad intentions. This time lands flush. But Chisora keeps walking forward. Another right uppercut for Joseph Parker. Looking to gain a bit of energy here in the 11th round. Halfway through the 11th round, Chisora's back against the ropes. Referee steps in between. Joseph Parker backing off just a bit here. Babe, can you warm me water for tea? Sorry about the cough. I have bronchitis. I should be good after this week. I'm on meds. Referee breaks it away. Here we go. Jab upstairs again for Chisora. Lands flush. Jab upstairs again for Chisora. Big right hand down the middle. Rocks Chisora back. Referee still looking closely. Under a minute left. Every time Parker now looks too fatigued, he lands a bomb of his own. Jab again for Chisora. Another right uppercut down the middle for Joseph Parker. Joseph Parker gaining a bit of momentum here. Right hook to the body for Chisora. Digs in. Both fighters fighting from the inside, using their head as far as to keep some space between each other. Nice right uppercut out of the clinch for Chisora. The referee once again comes in between, breaks it up, closing seconds. Another big right hand just misses for Joseph Parker. Right hook to the body for Chisora. Right hook to the body for Parker. Chisora's back against the ropes, trying to create some space. Is Joseph Parker before letting his hands go? Referee finally breaks it up. 10 seconds left here. I think Chisora is going to come out guns blazing in this last and final round after this one. Joseph Parker pushes him away. Referee warns him to not push. And round number 11 is over. one more round in the fight. You heard me, babe? Babe, you heard me? Yeah, because my throat's killing me. I got one more round to cover. For any of the mods and people posting links, if you guys could get them out of here. Thank you guys. I know sometimes it's a headache because people are weird. A3 Parker, yeah. If he finishes this fight, he wins. 5,043 subscribers, guys. Let's get to 5,100. We finally hit 5,000 today. Let's go, guys. You guys are the best. Make sure you jab that thumbs up. Let's get it. Hit the thumbs up with a combination, guys. Let's go. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Apologize for the cough, guys. I got bronchitis. Went to the hospital. I'm on antibiotics, but we're getting better. Guys, last and final round. Let's go. Yes. Here we go. Last and final round, ladies and gentlemen. If Chisora wants to win, he has to win by knockout. In my humble opinion, I think a lot of people have it the same way. Left hook from the inside for Chisora. He's starting to walk forward, looking to be the aggressor. Right hook to the body for Chisora. Left hook upstairs for Chisora. Parker fighting back. Lands a right uppercut of his own. If I missed your message, I apologize, guys. I'll make sure I try to read everything I can right after this. Right hook to the body for Chisora. Right uppercut for Chisora. Another left hook upstairs for Chisora. Looking to let his hands fly. Chisora back against the ropes. Referee breaks it up. 2 minutes and 18 seconds left here in the 12th round. Straight right hand down the middle finally lands for Parker. Left hook upstairs lands for Joseph Parker. He's still fighting back even though he's ahead. Wants to win this fight convincingly. Right uppercut down the middle out of the clinch for Dereck Chisora. Here we go. Referee finally breaks it up. Referee breaks it up and here we go. Another right hook to the head for Joseph Parker. Digs a right hook to the body. Does Chisora. Putting some good body work so far. Joseph Parker hanging on, holding out of the clinch because he's extremely fatigued. Referee steps in between. Referee smiling at him. Says to break it away when you can. Another left hook, then a right hook over the top for Parker. Right, straight down the middle for Joseph Parker. Then a left hook to the body. Chisora shakes his head as if to say, you didn't hurt me. Right uppercut for Joseph Parker. Joseph Parker backing off. Double jab thrown by Chisora. This time misses. Dereck Chisora fighting from the inside. Referee breaks it up. 1-2 thrown by Joseph Parker. This time he misses. Mouth open wide for Parker. He looks a bit fatigued. Chisora digging to the body. Another right hook to the body for Chisora. Both fighters fighting from the inside. Right hook to the body. Digs in for Joseph Parker. Referee breaks it up yet again. Under a minute left in the last and final round. Closing seconds of the fight, ladies and gentlemen. Your fight detail spot on. Thank you so much, my guy. Big right hand lands for Joseph Parker. Wobble Chisora here in the closing seconds of the 12th round. And usually I'm more animated. My throat's messed up. I'm sorry, guys. Parker walking forward. Right hook to the body. Digs in for Joseph Parker. 17 seconds left. Jab upstairs lands for Chisora. Referee looking to break it up. Crowd on their feet. Closing seconds. Big left hook upstairs for Parker. Looping right hook. The fight is over. They touch gloves. We'll be going to the decision shortly. What a fight. Ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't already, hit the thumbs up. If you haven't already, let's go. Hit the subscribe button as well, too. Sorry, guys. We don't quit, guys. Even with bronchitis and all that, we give it all, guys, because we are the #1 commentary channel on YouTube. I apologize for being sick. I should be getting better soon. I'm on antibiotics. But in the meantime, guys, 5,000 subscribers. We finally did it, ladies and gentlemen, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So much, guys. Thank you, baby. Okay, who bit you? Oh, real quick, guys. Somebody wants to say thank you. Oh, I got 1,000 viewers now. But come here, come here. Say thank you for 5,000. Say thank you. Can you give Kish? Can you give besito? Mwah. Yeah, but you don't. Can you say thank you? Guys, thank you so much, guys, for the support. I really, truly appreciate it. And I apologize for my voice today. Hopefully I could cover tonight, but it's going to be close. We shall see. She wants to go. She doesn't want to say thank you. Thank you so much, baby, for the tea. Is it really hot? Okay. Guys, official decisions will be underway shortly. Thank you for the support, guys. I apologize. Usually I'm a lot better. Voice is okay. Huh? Yeah, this is the last one. Guys, official decision will be up next. No, she just says Dada, Mama. She says Da instead of Dada. Love you back, Viper. Thank you, Siley. Thank you so much, Joshua. After this fight, I'm going to go upstairs, read the Rocky Marciano book. Official decision will be up next. Let's get it. Guys, thank you so much for the support. Will Ryder in the building. My guy, Will. I always remember my day ones. LP, thank you for the $30 donation earlier. All you guys that subscribe, Fitz, Liz Rex, Boom, James. Oh, my God. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. That goes without saying. I'm going to just wait for the official decision. I'll announce it to you guys, and then I'll get out of here, okay? Thank you guys for being here. Thank you. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Tonight is the Jake Paul fight. Hopefully we can cover that fight tonight. Guys, we are literally in the top viewership against 2 other huge channels. And then it's us. That's how amazing we are, guys. Thank you guys for being here. They're showing appreciation. Official decision will be up next. Nigeria in the building. Thank you so much, Temens Hope. Thank you. No problem, Benjamin. Thank you. I do play piano. I can't right now because it's not connected to like my computer. But I will in one of these streams. I'll make sure I do that. Actually, I went to school for music, graduated with my bachelor's in music. Unanimous decision goes to Joseph Parker. Ladies and gentlemen, guys, I would love to stay. I usually stay for like 2 hours after a stream and we hang out. But unfortunately, my throat is not good and I really want to cover the Jake Paul fight. Joseph Parker by unanimous decision, combat guy. Thank you so much, George. Thank you. Thanks from New Zealand. New Zealand came in and showed up. Lucky, thank you so much for being here. We'll be back tonight, hopefully. We cover all the big fights, guys. Once again, guys, thank you. If you haven't already, I'm going to get out of here. Hit the subscribe button. I just got to rest the throat a little bit. Thank you so much for your commentary. What a fight. Thule, come back tonight and for all the future fights. All you guys, I do this for every big fight, guys. #1 commentary channel, guys, without a doubt. People have loved it. We literally climbed from 300 to now 5,000 so quickly because we have the best channel on YouTube. Nobody describes fights like us. I truly believe that. And Met Sports TV, thank you so much. We're at 5,049 subscribers, almost at 5,100. Let's go. If you haven't already, hit the subscribe button. West Ireland in the building. Real quick, before I leave, one more time, thank you guys for the support. If you could quickly tell me where you're from. I'm right here in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Where amazing fights have happened. Historical fighters. Glad to be here. I'm glad that you guys have been supporting me. I'm about to get out of here. Thank you, people. Everybody's nice here. That's unlike other boxing channels where they're arguing at each other and stuff. We have one of the most respectful channels on YouTube. People order the fights and they still come here just to hang out. We have the best community on YouTube. That goes without saying. It's just a fact. Happy holidays to you too, Thule. Who won? Joseph Parker, unanimous. Welcome to the fan. Yeah, Inga, thank you so much for being here. Welcome. New Zealand in the building. Whitechapel in the building. New Zealand. Oh, New Zealand is showing up. Nigeria was here. East London. Ireland, let's go. Ireland in the building. Let's go. New Zealand. Carlos, what's up? Poland, let's go. Poland. 2 people from Poland. Always wanted to visit Poland. I'm in Philly as well, just low-key. Let's get it. Thank you for being here. What you know about Aramingo Avenue exit and the Girard exit? Just seeing if you're really from there. What you know about Pat's and Geno's and all that. And Wells Fargo Center. Australia in the building. Let's go. The UK. Let's go. Gotta love the UK. Wales, let's go. Philippines, let's go. Raji, thank you for subscribing earlier. I saw that too. Coventry, England, let's get it. Uganda, let's go. Matt Sports TV, thank you for subscribing. Jim, Carlos, John M. Thank you all for the new subscription. Guys, I'm getting out of here. Throat is killing me. Hopefully, we can cover tonight. We're going to try to make it happen. We got to 5,060 subscribers. Once again, from the deepest part of my heart, thank you. I am like elated. Carlos, thank you for subscribing. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. I'm out of here. Much love. God bless all you guys. And I'll catch you guys tonight for the Jake Paul fight if I can. If I can't, I'm sorry. I'll make sure I post in the community tab. Make sure you guys hit the bell for post notifications. All right. I'm out of here, guys. Much love. Sorry that I got to leave early. We'll talk soon. Peace. Peace. Much love. God bless. Thank you, Mike Baker. Thank you, Lucky. Thank you, Brad James. Thank you, Stevie Lawson. Thank you, Rainey Nicholas. Thank you, Callum. Thank you, Tom. Thank you all. Much love. God bless. Good night.